Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy New Year. It's 2025 on this channel. Pretty nuts. We're almost just shy of 2 weeks into this year, and hope everybody has been doing what they have to kind of make this month a good start. It's always challenging at the beginning of any year to keep up with what you want to keep, improving or changing for the better and all that stuff. I basically spent the last 2 weeks still working, still editing stuff for some people. And I've just been working on some stuff for this channel, of course, and plans for this year and whatnot. It's going to be a good 2025 no matter what, and we're just going to try our best to keep pushing on, whether there's Resident Evil, whether there's no Resident Evil, as far as like announcements and stuff like that. Just gonna have a good time with it, basically. Because there's there's so much more that I could work on as well. But yes, so today we did just not today specifically, but on Saturday we just passed the 20th anniversary of Resident Evil 4. So on the 11th of January in North America, Resident Evil 4 was released on the Nintendo GameCube, and we are here today to essentially play the original Resident Evil 4 port, which is on a GameCube, a Nintendo GameCube, which I have. I have the controller here. I do have a Pico boot in this GameCube. So if you guys can see this is my original GameCube. It is on. And shout out to Perry. He actually put a Pico boot in here, which essentially just puts all games on an SD card, and you can run, you can play them, and stuff like that. Unfortunately, this GameCube in particular doesn't work with the laser anymore. It would have to be replaced at this point, but what are you going to do, right? We are playing on original hardware still. So we're playing on a GameCube. I just have it basically ripped onto the console itself, so it's running at its original resolution. It's not going to look great. It's on a GameCube, but this is my original copy from 2005, and I played this a lot. I played this. I was addicted to this game. It's kind of like a snapshot in time, because this does remind me of just playing this over and over again in 2005. I got it the same month it came out, but then that summer I just played it like crazy, So we're playing Resident Evil 4 today on the Nintendo GameCube, original hardware, and we're just going to play through it. So this is more of a marathon, so we are going to be here for a long time. I'm not going to be afraid to go for, longer streams when it comes to stuff like this that could get people, it's more of a celebratory thing, but also it helps the channel. So, Kamame with the 199 super chat. Thank you, man. Lucius with the 199 pounds. And we have Thunders with 3 gifted memberships right off the bat. So Brandon Lewis, John Febeck, and CT Reviews are now members, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you, Thunders. We got Quentin Bauer in here, one of the longest running members as well, right along with Thunders and Kay and Jackie Boy and all our top dogs. I always see you guys. Thank you. King Shadow, Suspect 13's in here, Shy Boy. We got Mark Hickman. Says, I was watching your trial edition video, and it's pretty nuts how much they changed. Yes, exactly. There is a lot of what they, changed between the trial and then the final version. And, the video that I am working on, and, you guys will see really soon. I didn't necessarily get it done for the anniversary, but I at least want to put it out this month. It's going to be a real big video that is a little bit, longer form, and I'll see how it does. But it goes through all of the, basically the history and the impact of the original Resident Evil 4 and what it did for the franchise, how it rubbed people the right way, the wrong way. It also changed gaming and stuff like that. So I'm working on doing all that stuff, and that's really for the first few weeks of January was me researching and plugging away basically at this video. And I said something about it in my Discord as well, and just to kind of give you guys like a hint. But so Resident Evil 4 means a lot. It was also one of the first full games that I actually played on this channel. So the channel turns 15 years old in February. So this is also my 15th year on this space. And, I definitely want to do something special. I have some plans for next month. Just stay tuned for further announcements and event planning, because I will make an event and make sure everybody knows what's going on. Thunders is not done. This guy is gifted more memberships. We got Resident Dr. Evil in the house. Happy New Year, man. We got Matthew Bonks here. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming in. We got Milfman in here. I acknowledge LTRE as a great RE channel. Thanks, man. And Thunders has been a member for 26 months. Quentin's been a member for 36 months. It's 3 years already. What the fuck happened to my sense of time? Thank you, Quentin. Thank you for always helping out the channel. Whether it's, the logos or just everything, you know what I mean? Really appreciate it. Thunders, all you regulars, help out the channel a lot. Like, seriously, you really do. So this turning 15, celebrating RE4 is kind of hand in hand, I think, with turning 20 years and then the channel turning 15, which is kind of crazy to think that RE4 was only like 5 years old at that point, and now it's 20 years old, and now the channel's 15 years old. So we're just going to try to kick off the year good. I'm trying to focus on, just, better physical health this year, mental health, and all the above. So outside of the channel, I'm also trying to, improve myself in many ways. And of course, on the channel, there's always ways to improve. But this year, I'm just really trying to stay focused. And there is going to be a lot of stuff going on that is already in the works, whether it's on the channel, outside the channel, just life stuff in general. We're going to try to get this PC built at the first part of this year. I know I wanted to get it done at the last part of, the end of the year in the fall or winter time. That didn't happen. We do have the new graphics cards coming out because that's the last piece that I need. So I might jump on a pre-order to get one of the graphics cards. And that will be a PC stream build that Perry's going to help me with. So, there is a lot that I'm trying to reach for. And obviously hardware is like, it's important. You got to have a PC to do, a lot more things, to push more things, to run PC games at a full rate, to edit without any problems, stuff like that. So once I get this built this year, it will, I thought it was going to be last year. It wasn't last year, and ebbs and flows, come and go, but we're going to try to keep it moving at the start of this year. And, I know I'm kind of rambling, but it's the first stream of the year, so I'm just kind of catching up with everybody. I know I had the podcast at the end of last year in December, and that kind of went over like the plan, so I don't want to repeat myself too much. But with Resident Evil 4 being 20, going into this is like, always a throwback, a flashback to, a simpler time. GameCube, PS2, Xbox, if you even want to throw Dreamcast in there, because for me, Dreamcast was around, probably one of the best eras in gaming. And I can even say that with the PS1 being my favorite console of all time. I still love this era because I was just buying, essentially everything or whatever, games that I was trying to eye up for Christmas or my birthday. This game was kind of like a surprise. I actually didn't even know it came out. I knew of it, But my dad saw it at GameStop, bought me this copy, and then actually the strategy guide, which I don't have anymore. Unfortunately, like I don't have it in complete form. It did kind of get jacked up through the years, and I wish I have to rebuy it. It's the one that came with the poster, and I used to have the poster on my door. You know, I could probably get some pictures of that. It's somewhere. You know I have old VHS recordings of it on my wall, so or my door, so in my old house. We got the tea on stream, and yeah. So Resident Evil 4. What can I say? Just a great representation of a simpler time. And this marathon is to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Resident Evil 4, playing it on an original GameCube today. And again, it's not going to look the greatest. There's a million other versions of Resident Evil 4 that I can play that look better. There's the HD mod on PC that fans modded that made it look better. There's the Oculus Quest 2 version, which is one of my favorite ones to go and play. But we're not doing that today. But Quentin says, I have some art ideas. We'll have to chat on Discord. Yeah, definitely, man. Always open to chat about that. I'm about to play RE1 remake on Real Survivor. So what tips would you give me? Because I don't really remember where anything is. Well, it's always half the battle is knowing what you have to do. Yeah, it's Real Survivor. You got to be careful because I'm pretty sure Real Survivor is the item box is not doesn't connect. I believe, right? And you also have the forest zombie. Depending on how much you've done, there is the one hit, one kill zombie, which is forest. You just have to know where he appears, and a lot of them are like he does appear in hallways. He appears in balconies. He appears in in the room where you get the piano sheet note, and behind the he's always like right in that room to scare the shit out of you. So that's something you gotta. You might not have them though. If you don't, it's easier because when I was doing the 360 run, which was this time last year, I went back and played Remake One and got all the achievements on Xbox One and the 360. And the item box not being connected was a playthrough where it did kind of suck, but like it wasn't as bad. You know, like I didn't have Forest as a zombie, but I think the one time I did, and it's avoid once you're out of the mansion, you don't really have to worry about them. Resident Doctor Evil, fellow member says happy RE4 anniversary, definitely. Musique 310 says, are you going to do the Ditman glitch? I don't know of the Ditman glitch. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. Maybe I have to refresh my brain, but I'm not going to be doing any glitches this run. If you guys are wondering, we are going to be doing 2 days of this, maybe 3, depending on what we do. But we're just going to play through the whole thing. This is a vanilla save, so I have my original memory card as well, but this is a brand new memory card. So essentially, my old memory card. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it down here. This is my old Resident Evil 4. I don't know if you can see that. Resident Evil 4 memory card. This Intech memory card. And this has all of my like standard saves on it. My old Let's Play save is on it. This just has a bunch. And for some reason, I always would do like the different slots, clear games instead of just keep overriding the one. So it was always like you would have to select which like save was the latest one. You know, like I would confuse myself with these fucking saves. But we have a fresh memory card in the GameCube now, and we're going to play through the normal game, and then we're going to move on to professional. So we'll see how long the normal game takes us. I mean, it's Resident Evil 4 at this point. We played it. I've probably played this in my lifetime, beaten it wise, like over and over again. Resident Evil 4. I know that sounded wrong. But finishing this game was, I mean, I the time that I put into this game was like probably the most I've ever put into a game besides like Gears of War 1. So yeah. The Ditman glitch makes Leon run twice as fast, but you need a specific gun. Interesting. Interesting. I think I might have heard of that, like a speed glitch, but I never knew what it was called. I've never done it. Change the speed run landscape for RE4. Yeah, that's the one thing too. Like I did like, amateur speed runs back in the day, like nothing crazy. Like I'm not like, I'm not like one of these speed run guys that's really good, but I always would like to try out one that's like a legit speed run. You know what I mean? I would always want to like get this down to a science because I know it very well. And at the time, I mean, it's probably one of my most played Resident Evil games, period. Right next to the PlayStation 1 games. I played this a bunch. You know what I mean? At the time, I played it even more than the PS1 games. But over the years, I've also replayed the PS1 games just as much as I've gotten more familiar with everything RE through the years of just playing it. So more experience, you know what I mean? You get more done with some of the older games, like getting better at Code Veronica, which, I think I did pretty well last month with getting those achievements. I'm going to be doing Code Veronica once more, or a couple times, but the Legacy series, Code Veronica back in 2020, that was like only the second time it was featured on the channel, like literally ever, where now it's like I play Code Veronica a lot on the channel. So that's an example of like games that maybe I didn't give enough chances back in the day. Now I've played them a lot, or I've done challenges with them, or I've done, different dice locks with them, right? So Code Veronica dice lock is coming, by the way. That's another one that a lot of people want to see, and don't worry, we will get that. You need the striker shotgun and have to open the menu right as you point to aim, then close, and Leon will be faster and can go outside the map in some areas and skip bosses. Wow. Okay. So Lucia says basically exactly what Quentin said. That's interesting. Maybe we could try it on another playthrough. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not going to jump right into. I mean, I could try some stuff out, but we are going to play through this a couple times. Essentially, it would be playing it on normal, playing it on professional, getting all the bottle caps, doing all the mercenaries, 5-star every map, getting the hand cannon. I was going back and watching the old promos they did for GameCube. I remember the heavy metal music that made it sound like a WWE game. Yes. Yeah, they had a couple commercials like that for RE4 and Remake. Good times. Back when the ads were really cool, I also have this like smartwatch, and I have it set. I don't know if you could see it. I'd have to probably take it off for you to see it, but I set it to Ethan's fucking thing, his smartwatch. I don't know if you can see it. Look at that. With the heartbeat and everything, and my steps and everything like that. So, it's fucking cool, right? My camera's fucking moving. Get over here. All right. So there we go. Without the rambling. Hey, man, did you see the post about the 23rd of January unknown popular Japanese IP, which has lots of history? People speculating RE9. Are you talking about the Xbox thing? I don't think it's going to be at Xbox. I doubt it's going to be at the Xbox thing. It's nice to wish, though. I'm not going to be I'm not going to try to be bad news for anybody, but. All right, so we're on, as you can see, before you beat the game, you get this startup screen, which it changes to the actual village backdrop that like spins around and stuff like that.
Resident Evil 4.
All right, so we're going to let this run, but let's got to plug something in while we get the great intro. 1998. I'll never forget it.
It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued...
Let me know how the audio sounds, too. I could turn it up, turn it down. And for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. You killed Umbrella off camera, but you know what? Did Umbrella really ever go away, I would argue? Not really. It just kind of showed up in different ways. And then we had Neo Umbrella and all that shit. It's like it never went away. Blue Umbrella.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
6 years later. Copyright music. It's all right. It'll just get claimed. This song always gets flagged in people's YouTube videos, if you guys don't know.
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What?
All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again,
Maybe you did.
Maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Counting on you guys. Well, you won't have to worry about their presence much longer. I think it would have to include the glitch to be that quick. The record is an hour 45. That's crazy.
The president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
I think I might put this down here.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
So cold all of a sudden.
Must be my imagination.
I always love he says that. Must be my imagination.
Sorry it took so long.
Center myself out here a little bit. See here. Hey man, Happy New Year. Apparently we finally get some RE news. Hope so. Grove Gaming. Yeah, I mean, I know people are asking when do I think it'll actually be. I don't know. You know, maybe at a PlayStation event or a Capcom event. I think that's like my guess, you know. Which we don't really have anything scheduled as for either one yet, so.
Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck. Is there anything the OG RE4 does better than the remake?
Jeez. Who are these guys?
I mean, the remake really does improve on a lot. But...
Leon, I hope you can hear me.
It's a good question.
I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more
They
information
have a plan.
on my end as well.
Good.
Jack says, hey, Anthony, bringing in the new year with some OG RE4. It must feel really different to go back and play OG after the remake. Definitely. But I still like it. And it feels really great on the GameCube controller. Still. This game had some good atmosphere back in the day. Yeah, it did. It was a different switch up, but it still really worked.
Forget your makeup or something?
Forget your makeup or something? What's up, Carlos? In the house. Another long-term member. I had no clue how to speak Spanish. I took Spanish class in 6th grade just to understand what the hell the villagers were saying. Yeah, and apparently it's kind of more like slang, too. They use a lot of... I kind of skipped the scene, just out of habit of always skipping the cutscene. I should have let it play, but I didn't. It's alright. We'll let this one play. Our first villager down. One of many. Shit. Yeah, I think the Chancellor sisters were done better. I like the fact that you three...
Is everything okay?
I like the
There was
cage
a
fight.
hostile local.
I did kind
I
of
had
like
no choice
that.
But to neutralize him. There are still others
You
surrounding
missed the
area.
crow. I did miss the crow.
Get out of
I did
there
not.
and head towards
I'm not going to be
the
shooting every
whatever
crow,
measures
but
necessary to save the
they do
subject.
drop money. There is
Understood.
a spot where you have to take out several of them. And that's all with a flashbang. He's not a zombie. I would say, yeah. I would think so. Good start. It's been a long time since I played this on GameCube. Just straight up GameCube. Let's see if we can shoot this one. There we go. We got him. They do give you ammo, though. We do have to save the pup. Well, why wouldn't we? Castellano Spanish, which is like old native version of what's commonly referred to as King Spanish. It's like you said, slang, native version of true Spanish. There you go. Yeah, it's at the time it was very different, playing this for the first time. And you do really feel isolated in many ways, because you are like, it's like you're the foreigner coming in, like not knowing the language, and Leon is just like right in there. He's like, dude, I'm just here to rescue the president's daughter. And all of a sudden you got all these fucking people screaming and yelling at you, attacking you, and they're not zombies, Like, look at this shit. Better find her fast. Go on RE4. GameCube RE4, how's everyone doing? Yeah, good 2025, Cam. Good to see you. Or, not Cam, Angie's here. Cam was in here earlier, but I don't think he's still here. Another member in the house. We also said I think Capcom should focus on remakes for RE for a while they should do Dino Crisis Onimusha. Yeah, but we got Onimusha coming back. Dino Crisis may come eventually. And I think the RE remakes aren't going to stop, but I think they're going to do... mainline still. I don't think they're going to stop for now. There we go. Playing this with the chainsaw controller. So I don't own the chainsaw controller, Mark. That's the biggest thing right now. I actually would play this with a chainsaw controller, but I don't own it. Perry actually owns it, and we did a video back in the day on his channel. Well, on my channel, but we shot it like when we were shooting stuff for his channel too, because we shot his Resident Evil collection that was uploaded over here. But that was back when we did like in-person shows before live streaming. That was a early, because now when we go over there, we stream from the shop all the time, and like that's kind of our normal form of content. But that was back before YouTube was live streaming. But anyway, he had the chainsaw controller, and I don't have it. So I would be playing with it because it would be cool. But number one, they're really expensive, and yeah, and I just don't have one. And if I had one, would I want to take it out of the box? Unless I get one that's
Leon,
used.
how you holding up?
Bad question.
Bad question, honey.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
exactly, Jack. I agree. Chancellor Gory death scene was better in the OG also, but yeah, I honestly think the chainsaw decapitation is my favorite in this one. It is wild how good this game still looks considering the age. Yeah, I mean, this on the GameCube, like, it just blew me away when I played it for the first time. I was like, holy shit. And I didn't doubt the GameCube back then because I already played Remake, and that looked amazing. Sorry to sneeze. And boom. There's one of our guys. I actually didn't check the vehicle falling over either. I'm doing horrible, but it's all right. Diamond Rattler, what's up? And Gwen has become a member. Thank you, Gwen. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for becoming a member again. He fucking caught me early, that bastard. I usually get in here without much issues, but here we go. Like I said, doing horrible. There we go. Classic cutscene. Who are these people?
What are they planning? Chainsaw.
I basically bought physical copies of Onimusha 3 for PS2 and OGR2. Good shit. Some good pickups. Alright, this is the classic chainsaw scene. Are we playing through the bonus games? Yes, I will be playing through them after the story. There's no separate ways on this, but there is a Simon Ada, so I will be playing that. Yeah, the knock down the tower on the remake was awesome. As expected. Oop. Got a yellow herb, which is essential. We'll try to hunt for the treasures, too. Oh, wait, it's all coming back to me. These controls on the GameCube are coming back to me now. Burned in my brain. Let's try to save the flash guy for... Well, I have two of them, but... He's a sneaky little fucker. He'll come from behind you. Yeah, you can find those grenades. The crows do drop the grenades. You gotta pick stuff up quickly because it does disappear. Which I might have missed out on a little bit of loot over here, but... And obviously, if you don't kill all of them... Yeah, this is one of the best games ever, honestly, Gwen. The cows, says Frank. Got all the trophies for this, but no platinum. Yeah, I know. For some reason, they didn't put a platinum on this. On PlayStation. Where's everyone going?
Where's everyone going?
Bingo?
Bingo?
I always liked how it just says Resident Evil there. It doesn't say Resident Evil 4, it's just Resident Evil.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Even with the remake, and I still think it's one of the best remakes, you know, I still love the OG too, you know, and that's not taking anything away from the remake. I just like the originals of the games too. Switch 2 announcement on Thursday. I'm down. I am down to cover it. Tell me when, and I'm there. It's time to do it. It's time for the next Switch. I'm ready, guys. I am so excited. We're all excited collectively on Game Complainers, and I'm sure all of you are. It's bingo time. Yes, it is. Hunnigan is still around, and that's the thing, too. Like, that would be cool to see her come back in some capacity. Because the last time we saw her was in the, besides, you know, obviously 4 remake, but that's a remake. It was in the CGI films. So, I'm assuming it's around 3 p.m. Eastern. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be around for that. There's... And it's having bingo time on Thursday. Yeah, we're going to be Nintendo time, basically. But see, Nintendo's always weird because they always have events. They do one of two things. They do similar to Sony. They never give you like more than a week's notice, and then they always have it at weird times. That's always what it's like. Frank can't make it. It's all good, man. We'll figure it out. But yeah, they always have it at strange times. What are you going to do? It's just because it's usually Japanese time. So I think they're like 6 hours ahead, 7 hours ahead, or maybe 10. I might be completely off. Here's the medallions, which we'll get because we will get the Punisher, even though the Red 9 is like goated, as you guys know. What's going on, Mental? Good to see you in here, man. We're using the yellow herb on here. Using the yellow herb already. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm and 8 in the cemetery. You don't need to find all of them to get it. You need at least 10. They could be in any order. Blacktail is awesome. Yeah, Patriot, what's up? A Hunnigan game, yeah. Ada game would be a little bit more entertaining because Ada fucking threw down, especially in this last Separate Ways they made, the remake, which was fantastic. Fantastic. All right, the chickens lay the eggs here. This guy is still farming. He doesn't even see that we're here, which is surprising considering I was just shooting up his friend. If we do get Leon in RE9, it wouldn't surprise me if Hunnigan is over the radio again. Bring Claire back ASAP. Claire back in a game would be cool. I mean, the last time we saw her was Rev 2, you know, if you don't count RE2 Remake. You just get the crops ready for Saturday. What color GameCube do you have? I have a purple one. This is running... Perry helped me with the Pico boot with this. So this is running off the original hardware, but it's running off of the Pico boot. So my purple GameCube. Xbox announced a shit ton of games for Switch 2, including Doom and Indiana Jones. I mean, that is... we're just going to see more, like, at least more powerful games, including Call of Duty, on the Switch too, which would be amazing, and that's what we want to see. Oh, they got spayed. Oh, well, that's good that you got an appointment in, man, and that will be a lot less stressful now that they got spayed. I'm happy to hear the cats are doing good. You're picking them up at 4:30. There might be like, what the hell just happened for a little bit, but you'll be good, man. Love Leon, but Claire and Jill for RE9 would be peak. It would be cool just to have them all in a game like one more time, you know? These chickens actually lay a lot more eggs in this GameCube version, like a lot quicker. Because I noticed, like, I was playing this on the Xbox, you know, the Xbox One version or whatever, and yeah, like, you notice little differences with how things load in, how things are slightly different. No more dropped engine and barbed wire crawling. Is that, yeah. Oh yeah, that's funny. Barbed wire crawling. That's a good one. UX bot. I know, right? I just exposed myself all over the channel. But yeah. Get on the Sony train. It's my turn to use the Xbox, and her name is Sony. I don't remember that fucking Family Guy bit. Leon's shaky hand, man, never ceases to. That's why with the Oculus, you could just be fucking point, like, on point perfect. And same thing with the Wii version. You could just be like, bop, bop, bop. It's good to be back on streams, man. You know, I've been plugging away at a new video that you guys will see. I put out the, you know, the review the other day, which was good, but that wasn't really what I've been working on. That was just like, you know, hey, it's new stuff I wanted to cover and talk about, so I did it anyway. Mental's name on the streets, Pony Boy. This is the Outsider style. Time to go full pony. Kneecap into villagers. Exactly, I have to. Have to kneecap the villagers and look for Ashley. It's the goal, you know? But yeah, Perry, not that it matters because we have the Pico boot in this thing. Let me actually get past this fucking boulder. This is back when the boulder actually loaded correctly and it didn't run faster than Leon. Remember when they did that in the other versions? Not a lot of people talk about that. Am I confident we'll get RE news this year? We might get some announcement. I don't think anything will be released this year, but I think people are thinking it's going to happen a lot sooner than later, and just give it time. You know, we'll see. But yeah, Perry, I think the laser is Dunsky in the GameCube. It doesn't even like spin the discs anymore. This is the Pico right now that it's on. So Perry put the Pico, like I've said at the top. I said this in the beginning of the stream, but Perry put the Pico in here. But it actually doesn't read discs anymore in my old GameCube, which kind of sucks, but it is old, you know. But it is my original GameCube. My mom waited outside of Toys R Us for this thing. Perry said, good, now you got the Pico. Yeah. I mean, it does suck. Like, I wish, you know, it would have lasted a little bit longer, but yeah, it just kind of randomly happened. So this is still running on an OG GameCube, but it's just running off of basically a bunch of games that I have on the console. Yeah, the boulder speed thing, it was like the frames are just a lot faster, so the boulder catches up to Leon faster on the other versions of the game. So, yeah. I don't know how that didn't knock him back. We could test the laser on another system. Yeah. Yeah, it's just another, like, thing that I'm like, oh, okay, like, if I can... Like, I might have to do that with, you know, my PlayStation... A couple of my PlayStation consoles eventually. It's just, like, replace some of the lasers and stuff. It's just stuff for, like, another time, but... Yeah, I noticed that, because I was trying to just boot a disc, and then, basically, it starts to turn, and then it stops. And then, you know, I tried to, you know, see if it would, like, you know, make any noise, and you could hear it start to spin. Some people says it could be the drive motor. Some people says it could be just, like, it needs to be, I don't know, not recalibrated, but I think Perry might know. Perry and Mental might know exactly what I'm talking about. There's, like, a certain thing you can set on it. But, yeah, it's sad. I mean, is it kind of pointless to jump back into it and fix, you know, the stuff now that I have the Pico? Yeah, it basically is. But it would be cool to at least get something working again if I could. But, you know, just to kind of restore it to what it also can do, you know, from the factory. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Tyler says, Papa's here. What's up, Tyler? My cats are getting fed, so let me actually put the other one upstairs real quick while Luis bangs on the fucking cabinet. Perry said just get a working disk drive and a pop start in. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's just maybe something we could do at some point. Again, no rush. The Pico boot saved this stream from happening, basically. Yeah, don't mess with the recalibration. Yeah, I wasn't going to mess with anything anyway. People do that and break the lasers. The cube turns 24. And now that he's gone, I will start banning. But yeah, so unfortunately, like Perry said, like people do call with like their older consoles now kind of like breaking in that regard, where the disk drives stop working or, you know, it's just because they're getting old, right? So it's like, you know, definitely something I might just replace down the road just to have it, because the Pico boot is nice because I just have all the stuff. We don't have Wukong. Carlos says, I love the GameCube. Me too, man. Who doesn't? Such a great era. It's so cool to be playing on this again. That's what's so dumb about Xbox with marrying the disk drive to the motherboard. I wonder about that in the future of the Series X disk drives. Yeah, right? A little rough, don't you think? Tyler says, watching Romero doc put me back in the RE mood watching Apocalypse. Yeah, Tyler loves the Anderson films. Well, I want to say love. I don't want to throw him under the bus, but he does like them. I like the first three, you know?
I have only one very important question.
You got to smoke?
You got to smoke?
Got gum.
But yes, we're going to review them, Tyler, so me and you. Perfect. Like I said, So definitely rewatch them.
The big cheese.
It's the big cheese, baby. Bitteres Mendez. There he is. And it's because of the laser scene in the first movie is why you actually get a laser section in this game. And not a lot of people know that. It's one of the first few instances of the movie influencing the game. All right, we'll do our first save. We don't have to save a lot because there's checkpoints in this game. But this is our first save clean on this memory card. 29 minutes in. We're not rushing through this. We're letting the cutscenes play. We're just having a chill run through of this game.
Feeble humans.
Let us give you our power. I know they're trash, but I love trash, says Tyler. Sony money-hatted Wukong from Xbox, and instead of just playing it on my PS5, I need to scream and yell and say, we don't have... like a Heaven's Gate cult member from 1997. Yeah, that's... Ever since I heard that, that is just so funny. But there's people that talk like that. Live Action Leon has been my Discord photo for 2 years. That's true. Matt Clyburn, what's going on? Hockey fans in the house says big cheese and into another. But remember, this is 2005, and you don't want to put down your controller at any time.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite the ladies'
Quite the
man.
ladies' man. The other issue with the series console is that the encrypted
Policia.
lock,
You put your
they
life on the
position,
line,
or sorry, they
nobody will
partition on the
appreciate you enough
NVMe's.
for it.
Probably pick up another drive eventually and
Being a
just
hero isn't what it's
bit
cracked
by
up to
bit
be
clone,
anymore.
clone, so I have it back. There you go.
Used to be a cop myself.
Only for a day,
Only
though.
for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Gwen says, little me was
Somehow
obsessed
I
with
managed to
Leon
get
in this game.
myself
Now he gives me the
involved with an
creeps.
incident in
He's not
Raccoon
that much of a
City on
creeper.
my first day
All the
in
Xbox
force.
guys will be found in a mansion
That is
after
the
they
extent of
drink
viral
Phil's
outbreak,
poison
right?
at midnight once Xbox is
I
officially third
think
party.
I might have seen
They're pretty
samples
much
of
there.
virus in a lab at the department.
Maybe there's, you know, some kind of parties going on there, if you know what I mean. I'll do a quick time event.
Now,
Yeah, voice acting is really good. Damn, Matt, what the hell happened in New Orleans? You don't have to say it here if it's crazy, but with the neck snap. Yeah, if it's something serious, man, we're always here for you. You don't got to delve into it if it's a bad topic, but
It's Leon. Sorry,
I haven't
couldn't get in
streamed,
touch
so I don't know
sooner,
what's
but I
going
was,
on.
A bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian.
Look
who
up
got
Heaven's
abducted.
Gate, Cole
According to
Anthony. It's
him,
literally all
Ashley's
these
had a kid
Xbox
somewhere.
guys right now. I'm going to
What
have to.
happened to him?
He managed to
I think I know
escape,
of them,
Do
but
you have a fix on the location
now that I
of
have the
that?
context of the
No,
Xbox guys.
But apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Yeah, the load times on this GameCube version are a lot faster than the PS2. Stranger. The man, the myth, the stranger, the merchant. There we go, got a green herb. Okay. A lot of chicken eggs, which is good. Let's see if I can get... something that might interest you. My man's locked and loaded.
Got a selection. What are you selling?
Merchant is open for business.
What are you buying?
Aliens were coming back to take them to heaven, and the cult leader bade them drink poison at midnight. They found like 300 people. Damn. $1 million mansions, all wearing tracksuits. Holy shit. So will they just all be wearing like this is an Xbox like merch?
What are you buying?
Like I could.
What are you selling?
Hold on. Yeah, they had to make them British. But it works. For the merchant, it just works, you know? Damn, Matt. Well, sorry to hear that. That was... seemed to be a messed up experience. Mandalorian Martin, what's up, man? Yeah, I guess I'll wait on the rifle.
Welcome. What are you selling?
So,
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
I could get the medium attaché case. I think RE9 will be next.
What are you buying?
For sure.
What are you buying? Is that
Fuck
all?
it. We'll just get it over
Thank
with.
you.
Get the medium attaché
Come.
case. Gives us like a lot more room to pick shit up.
Back any time.
Skip. Yeah, they're gonna skip RE9 like Windows. Exactly. Let's go right to RE10. What happened to RE9? Yeah, Matt. The IMDb listings has happened for games before, but it doesn't have to be like, I guess, legitimate or official. So sometimes they'll put character names on there that aren't in the game. Like stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? So. Nike Decades, baby. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I got thrown that far. God damn it. Well, that's what the gold chicken egg's for, I suppose. That's crazy, Frankie. Well, the more you know about cults. Boom. Yeah, rest assured it's still coming, Matt. We just don't know when. No, I did not. What did he say, Lucius? Let me hear it. What did Fat Golem say this time? Oh, okay, Matt. Now I get it. Definitely hope you are doing well, man. I don't know why it took me that long to put 2 and 2 together. It's all about the melees, chat room. Gotta say, there's something special magical on consoles when they had unique hardware. Yeah, definitely, man. It really was a reason to just go and actually check it out yourself, even if you had the other one, just to see what that, you know, unique features was, or to experience it for yourself, you know what I mean? Oh, if only you threw it sooner. So about RE0 Remake League, has anyone heard about this? Yeah, I think it's what Lucius is saying about the RE0. What is it? What are they trying to make it like a Nintendo exclusive? I mean, speaking of Nintendo deals, this was, you know, this is the time when Capcom did a real solid deal with Nintendo to deliver all these RE games, even other games, like Beautiful Joe and all that stuff. Like, I think we'll get a RE0 and a 1 remake again. A remake and 0. Whether it's a Nintendo exclusive or not, or it's just a remake, I don't think it's going to be an exclusive. But if Dusk Golem's trying to say that, then I don't know how much weight I would give that, because then he'll just come out and be like, "Well, I didn't really say that," and it's like, all right, well, somebody's lying here. Damn it. 2 barrels that give me nothing. Kind of gather them here. Always get the lure him by the barrel. Bensel says, "Yeah, exactly. It's generic now, which has the benefits, obviously, but it's just not quite the same. As soon as the specs were released, it's easy to know exactly how it will perform good." Yeah, exactly. There's not that mystery, you know. I definitely agree with that. It's part of that charm that we always remember fondly with some of these old machines, especially in this era. Yeah, many were disappointed in RE3 Remake. Gwen says, why Nintendo exclusive? I'd cry if that happened. I hate Switch controls for Resident Evil. I don't think it'd be a Nintendo exclusive. There might be another RE game on Nintendo at some point. Why not? You know? But I don't know if it'd be a remake. Let's see. Dust said it's highly likely Nintendo and Capcom will agree a marketing deal with RE0 remake being some sort of timed exclusive. Interesting. Interesting. That is very interesting. Because now everybody's going to be asking me about this now. Now that this is... Now it's like I got to make a video on this shit, you know? What's your review for RE3 remake? I like the original better, but I still like the remake. I think it did, you know, do some stuff very well. I wish Nemesis was in it longer with his Type 1 form. I wish the clock tower wasn't cut out, and I wish that Type 2 Nemesis wasn't cut from what his original form was. Other than that, I still like RE3 remake. I don't hate it as much as other people, but I still prefer the original over the remake for that reason. So... He also said they have to make the films every 5 years, so another is due to be released next year. Yeah, that is a thing with the rights. You know what I mean? It's very interesting to see how they have to keep the property moving, and that we know that they are making an apparent Resident Evil 0 type film. So I don't know. And I did a video on that when that was originally announced. I think it was like the middle of last year or something like that. Or maybe it was early last year. Best 19 months on YouTube. Thank you, Matt Clyburn. Appreciate that. So make something good. Yeah, I don't know if they will. What would I rate RE2 remake? Probably 9 out of 10. I don't do a lot of number ratings, but they probably won't cast Rebecca right. That's the thing. I have like zero faith for a lot of their bullshit, you know? Marvelous. What's going on? Appreciate that. Now I have to make it up to my family and bring them somewhere else to forget about that event. Well, that's the thing, Matt. I didn't put 2 and 2 together because I realized that those events did go down on that. Like, I wasn't thinking when I just read your comment initially. So I'm sorry that you were there for that, and that is horrible, man. Like, you know, we're always here for you, so no worries. You know what I mean? As far as... But yeah, definitely do what you got to do, man. Yeah, definitely sending good vibes and prayers to your family, Matt. And I know you guys will get through it. Seriously, that's tough. I like when I first read your comment, I wasn't trying to be ignorant. I was like, oh, like New Year's, this, that, and I didn't even think about it. And then when you said it, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that you were there for that, man. Happy to help in any way, even if it's just making content. Thanks for being a member, man, and supporting. RWK says, Ann, have you been on vacation? No, I've been working hard. I'm still editing stuff for you know, a couple different people that I edit for, and you know, that also helps pay the bills. And I've been working on, you know, the first big video for the channel this month, so you'll be seeing that shortly. And yeah, so I've not been just hanging out the last 2 weeks. I've been working, so never get over the Victorious and what was that, the Effie skins on Leon and Claire. Welcome to Raccoon City is something. We don't talk about Welcome to Raccoon City. We shouldn't talk about Welcome to Raccoon City. Our response to that was to make the Keeper's Diary RE fan film, and that was our response. So hopefully you guys like that. Appreciate that, Gwen. Yeah, a lot of people want a hunt game. Yeah. I shot that barrel way too soon. Red Falls? No. Did you watch Ari kill count on Dead Meat? They mentioned the Keeper's Diary. Did they? That's pretty cool. But no, I have not. I haven't seen a lot of things that I probably should be up on. Arthur was a hunt game before it turned into Nemesis. Yeah, there really was a lot of intentions for a spin-off game. Ever done an exclusive deal? Yes, they have. Yeah, they the deal that they made in the, I think it was 2001 or 2. They made the deal with Capcom had to give out exclusive titles to Nintendo, and they did. With Zero Remake, RE4. RE4 is one of the last parts of that deal that they had to fulfill. And that's why originally it wasn't coming to PS2 either. RE4 Remake and RE8 have a good variety of weapons. Yeah, I would say so. They did have some good weapons in RE Village. RE8, I should say. Who owns Evil Within? I think it's Tango Studios and Bethesda. Tyler, if you're still in the chat, I got to show you the 4K cut of RE Apocalypse. Yeah, Evil Within was Tango Gameworks. Yep, good old Tango. Which Shinji Mikami did leave, but apparently he's not done game development. So, Godfather of RE is still around. I know there's been a lot of rumors saying he might be going back with Capcom and all this stuff, but it seems like he's still doing his thing. So. Ant back in the house. What's up, Steam Gamer? Yeah, Evil Within actually came really close to winning the last poll for games. But, you know, Tango is gone, though, but Bethesda still owns the IP. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever make a third one. I know a lot of people wanted to see that. Yeah, Caesar had a good holiday. Hope you had one, too. Having a good 2025 so far. The first couple weeks of January, I've been working hard, trying to just get the next video out for you guys, and obviously now I'm returning to live streaming this week, so I think I thought Tango was still around, even though I don't know if they sold it. I think did someone not acquire it? Because after Hi-Fi Rush, they were still putting it out, right? So their name was still attached to it. I just don't think Shinji Mikami's there. Yeah, I played Evil Within. I did beat it once on the channel back in 2014. I did play it. But it's been a while, and a lot of people want to see me replay it. It's been over 10 years on the channel, so... Yeah, it was. It is an IP. A good IP in my humble opinion. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, RE4, I agree. RE4 did get a lot of people into this franchise that might have never checked it out before. Mikami played RE4 Remake and said he thought it was way better than his version. Which I didn't expect him to comment on. It felt like he left Tango due to creative differences. Yeah, who knows, honestly. They're going to shut down Tango, then a few months later they announced they... Oh, yeah. So that they sold them, basically, but I just don't know if they're going to ever go back to something like Evil Within without Shinji Mikami somewhat involved. I know, too, he wasn't as involved, but I know a lot of fans would like to see that, and I just don't know if that's ever going to happen. Sweet Trim, what's going on? Hope you're having a good one. I did see the House of the Dead 2 remake trailer. I am excited for it. That is my favorite House of the Dead, after all, so... Yeah, Crafton bought them from the Hi-Fi Rush IP. There we go. Yeah, there's so much news last year, man, of different things shutting down, being sold. Kind of gets a little... Oh, fuck you. Little pitchfork. Bitch. At least I can get some fish. What's up, Crazy? I think it's 20 years. Thank you, Matthew Webster, for the 2. Appreciate that, man. Could Capcom make Evil Within and buy that? Well, they would have to get the rights, and I don't know if they're gonna give it to Capcom, considering they're doing everything else. Always have to do the melee in this game. That's how you save the most ammo. Evil Within was great. Hope you play it soon. Yeah, I might play it on the channel regardless of the poll. Silent Hill 4 did win. So the poll that members and Patreon supporters voted on essentially was between Parasite Eve 2, Evil Within, and Silent Hill 4. And Silent Hill 4 won. So... Not to say I'll never do Evil Within, but... Try to get the treasure map next go around and some upgrades. Thank you, Carlos, for being a member for 44 months. Like I said, one of the longest running members, man. I appreciate that. And when you're a member, you get, exclusive polls and all that stuff, and kind of gauge what other survival horror games I end up playing on the channel that isn't Resident Evil, but just other survival horror favorites and stuff that, people want to see. So, can we not fit the large bass? I can't. A lot of flash grenades, but that's actually good though because of the parasites we're gonna be dealing with. Last time I visited Silent Hill 4, I hated it. Good luck. Yeah, see, a lot of people were saying that, but then a lot of people were saying it's good. And so you know what I do in these situations? I just play them myself and judge it for myself. So that's what I'm gonna do. I really liked. 3 is actually one of my favorites. So, Captain Catch is in here. I think Tango was bought up by the PUBG devs. I believe Evil Within is still owned by Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks, man, because Hi-Fi Rush was just so good, and it's just a shame how everything kind of, landed, at their feet with that stuff. But the presence of Capcom through the RE years. Lately, Frankie, it's been pretty spot on. Like as far as like the direction of where they want to take the IPs and where the money is. I know I got the big bass. I had to make space for it, man. Which one's better, RE4 original or the remake? Or I like both. The remake obviously improved on, some of the pacing in this game. Not that the pacing's horrible in this game, but they did fix some of the Ashley stuff. She's still a little useless in the remake, but it's all right. And the parry is perfected. Not as much cheap QuickTime events during cutscenes. That stuff's fixed, but the Japanese game Xbox is showing on the 23rd is Final Fantasy 16, not Resident Evil 9. Yeah, that's why they would never even go with Xbox anyway to show their shit at this point. If they're going to show their stuff, it's going to be at Sony, because Capcom plays nice with Sony, or it's going to be at their own event, That's just the way that it is. I usually have this thing in like 2 fucking hits, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's so funny. There we go. So bizarre how Xbox treated Tango after bragging up Hi-Fi Rush and all their years of saying they want a Japanese studio, they got it, and then sell them. Yeah, just a weird turn of events. What do you reckon's the worst boss in this? Del Lago has made me rage and quit. Worst boss in this is probably going to be, I would say, I don't mind Del Lago. I think one of the more like annoying bosses is U3, just because of the cage section. And it's not, I guess it's not like challenging, but it's just annoying. I mean, it can be challenging, yeah. I don't think any RE game will drop this year, but just announce this year.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
Severe consequences.
What?
Same blood.
Same blood.
Yeah, Perry said, yeah, Code Veronica announced on Thursday. Not so fast. Not so fast.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Yeah, the double El Gigante fight, yeah.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved.
That one, yeah, honestly, that one is up there too.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church.
Find the
Leon.
church. Peter says, I remember the first time playing this masterpiece, my cousin let me borrow his copy on PS2 when I was 8, and I was hooked me on the series. I had RE2 on N64 when I was 5, but too little to beat. Well, it's always about going back and trying to, play some of the harder games, when you get older, or what appears to be harder until you play it and you're like, oh shit, that's not that bad. Perry's at the cat van. He doesn't want to kill Leon, but here it almost seems like he does. And then guess what? Ada to the rescue. Good old Ada. He's like, she looks familiar. That's Carla, not Ada. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the doppelganger. Look out. Yeah, the Switch event is apparently going down on Thursday, so we are covering it on the Game Complainers over there, and finally get to see the new console official, not just the leaks. Right in the nuts. With a ruby. Hey, Christine. Hope you're doing well. Fellow member in the house. Hope your 2025 is going over well. Started this last Saturday just to finish the second part. So nostalgic. Too bad Nintendo GameCube fans got to experience it. Yeah, first, you know. And I was thankful that I just had it. Halo 5 on PC screenshots also got out, and the Xbox is going to announce a bunch of Switch 2 games, or games for Switch 2. Everything indicates virtually identical except for performance. Yeah, but the performance increase is it's needed for the Switch, though. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I will say, is that the Switch has met the end of what it can do graphically, like, you know, and we'll have something more like the GameCube, where it was like, it really was competing, somewhat competing with those graphics of the other consoles. I mean, where's this Nintendo? You know, we got Resident Evil 4 first. That could happen with something like a Switch 2. Not saying you would get an exclusive RE, but you could. You never know. I don't fucking know. It can run. We'll be able to play RE2 Remake and 3 Remake and 7 and 8 natively. You don't got to stream them. I mean, that's like a huge advantage for the Switch too. And it's backwards compatible, and it's seamless. So I mean, Switch is what, 8 years old? So it's time to get a little upgrade. You don't got to buy it right away. Do what you want to do. It's your money. You vote with your wallet, but all signs are pointing to the Switch 2 right now as far as being a much better, more pristine console for the games that are coming out. Nintendo's putting the next few Call of Duties on the Switch. You can't run Call of Duty with, I mean, you do need a lot of memory, but you can put up to like a 500-something gigabyte SD card in there, or up to a terabyte even. So I like how my camera shifted again as well. Fucking does that. Hold on. It's because I have it on this monitor, and it fucking... There we go. That works a little bit better. I reckon it will wait a year when all the ports of the existing Switch games have been and gone for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, do what you want. It's just, you know, it's just going to be a very popular console. So, do I think Leatherface inspired the man with the chainsaw? I think Leatherface inspired many aspects of Resident Evil. The Chainsaw Man, the bakers in Resident Evil 7, that's all Texas Chainsaw. So I think the influences have been there for a while, you know, just kind of right there on their sleeves, which is fine. Japanese are, you know, very influenced by American films and stuff with their gaming. And we do have different types of horror than they have over there. So it works hand in hand. Oh, come on. I didn't get that kick in. That's fucked up, man. Tizen's down to 473. Nice. That's not bad at all, man. You know what it is, man? I think they're putting a lot of sales on because of the Super Bowl. So if anything, like, yeah, it's not bad sometimes waiting just after the holidays because Super Bowl's coming up. The playoffs are on now. So some people just want to pick up a TV just real quick, even for the playoffs, not even just a Super Bowl. So maybe they're just like, fuck it, we'll just drop it, which works for your case. Oh, did I kill a chicken with that grenade? Well, can't save all of them, chat room. I don't know if the pre-orders will be Thursday, but oh no, I know you can't wait till after the Super Bowl. I'm saying that they're dropping now for the Super Bowl. Like, they're dropping now. They're not dropping later. So yeah, you do what you got to do. Cheapest 85 open box I can find. Yeah, to see what they have. Yeah, I would hope they have plenty in stock, you know. Because they know it's going to be fucking, yeah, it's going to be insane just to see those sales numbers of where the Switch is now and how many people are just going to gravitate towards the second one. Moment of silence for the chicken. Never got to lay the golden egg. Moment of silence for the chicken. Yeah, Matthew, I agree. Like, I really love all aspects of, you know, both versions of Resident Evil 4. Switch 2 was supposed to launch in 23. Nintendo kept delaying it because of sales. Sales are down for Switch, so it's time. Yeah, they wanted to really run it as far as they could. And they're trying to figure out what their next move was. And the Switch will still be on the market, too. They'll probably sell the rest of them, and then just... that's it. I think the release will be the holiday time. I mean, they could say spring, but I feel like that's, you know, something they would do. Damn, we still have RE4 sealed on PS2 since you got it at Best Buy. 20 years since Christmas. That's crazy. For March 3rd today, it's May or June. We were guessing on the show that it's probably going to be priced at around $450. Because again, it will be a little bit beefier of a machine, better dock, better screen, all that jazz. So you might have to pay a little bit more for better hardware, but I will gladly do it because Nintendo does a good job at, you know, putting out first-party games, but also if we have hardware that can run shit natively, like the Resident Evil remakes and stuff. Switch 2 is LED. OLED Switch 2 is in a couple years. Yeah, they're probably going to wait to put out the OLED like we said. We know Nintendo. They always just have you buy it again multiple times, and that's Nintendo's strategy. But it works because Nintendo fans are diehard fans. And how long am I streaming this for? I don't even know. Just probably all day. Just kind of going through it. Catching up with the chat. It's the first stream of the year, so.
Got some rare.
Got some rare. Yeah, Nintendo will be prepared.
What are you buying?
Definitely.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Is that all, stranger?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
No, it didn't leak, but we're just kind of like guessing. Yeah, we've had comments turned off on Game of Planners for a long time. We always have the live chat, though, wide open, so there's never an excuse not to jump in and chat. Oh, yeah, the snakes in the crates. I haven't been to any live wrestling shows lately, but I like to go again at some point. Yeah, I think FPS boosts. Well, it'll all be there. You know, I think it will all be there because the console can handle it. There's a Red 9 in the same spot as the OG. Are you talking about when you actually acquire it? It's around the same time, I think. Here you have to buy it. It's just me looking at some of the... Some lady brought her cat in a rabbit cage? What the fuck? Not the rabbit cage. Haven't seen a live stream since before Christmas. How was your Christmas and New Year's? Looking forward to Tomb Raider next month. It was good. My holidays were good. Very, very busy, but, you know, got everything situated. And hope yours was good. And, yeah, now we're just kind of moving right along with a lot of the plans that we had And yeah, Tomb Raider's gonna be fun to play. I think he is one of the few characters with like a middle name. Cats acquired. Hell yeah. I don't think it's in here, is it? It's probably just out here. Wesker have a middle name? I don't think so. Albert Dickhead Wesker? Yeah, the new Tomb Raider stuff, I can't wait to play. That'll be cool to finally just have everything on the consoles to play for those old ones. I think this is the first game I had on my GameCube. I was 16. I still have the GameCube in the original disc. Same here. We were playing this on OG hardware of my purple GameCube. Albert John Wesker. There you go. Maybe I'm done. I swear I was thinking to say Albert E. Wesker. Could have been a fanon thing. Albert John Wesker. I don't even know if that's right. You guys are fucking with me. To the Resident Evil Wiki. Just trying to go back and get some of these treasures, to be honest with you guys. I should have got the treasure map a little sooner. Yeah, I don't know what Bob Zip is saying in the chat. I don't know if he had anything to say, or is he just trying to be like, hey, man, I can't comment. And it's like, yes, you can. We have live comments enabled. Oswald naming him Albert Dickhead Wesker if he was in a bad mood that day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. It's just Albert Wesker. That's what I'm saying, Lucius. I'm like, what the hell? Albert John Wesker. It's kind of funny, right? It's like, why comment? And then you're not even going to tell us what you wanted to say. Albert Whisker. Yeah, I don't even know the lay of the land with TikTok to begin with, or Resident Evil fans, but yeah, have not tapped into that at all. I can imagine there's some interesting characters. I'm taking the two of you with me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a fuck ton of that. No clues here. So far hard to believe that the lore was expected to believe Wesker caught Ada when she fell in RE2. I don't think she was caught. I think Umbrella Chronicles told it a little bit differently, from what I understand. Like, she escaped herself, I'm pretty sure. She just technically didn't die from what we saw her fall from, if that makes sense. Which, again, you have to kind of suspend your disbelief a little bit. Popular ships on TikTok is Chris and Wesker. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Interesting. Yeah, well, she had. I don't know if she had the zip line. I forget how Umbrella Chronicles portrayed her in that, but I just remember her because I had to do research for one Ada video that I was doing, and I was looking back on those cutscenes, and I was just making it seem like she was able to survive the fall. And yeah, there was some. She was injured as fuck. That's why like the bandaged Ada and stuff was there. Like that design is from that game. Maybe we can't get that anymore. I would have to go back from... Yeah, that's not even, like, here. So I would technically have to go back down in the sewer. It's been a long time since I've treasure hunted in OG RE4, but it's fun. What's up, Fred? Slendy in the house. If you guys are enjoying this stream, also, hit that like button. Appreciate all the donations and memberships we've gotten so far. And these guys are pissed. Need to get some remakes of Umbrella and Darkside. All I want is Operation Javier. Yeah, a lot of people wanted to see that from RE4, but it was very apparent that RE4 was like done with its DLC at that point because of how Separate Ways kind of ended. It would have been cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm happy it kind of stopped where it stopped because just don't ruin a good thing. Separate Ways is a great way to kind of go out on it. How does this version compare to the remake? I think the remake did a great job with this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like the original for certain things, and I like the remake for a lot of things, too. I like the parry system in the remake. I like obviously, the improvements to moving and shooting and everything like that. Some of the violence in this game is top tier, unmatched as far as, like, the decapitations and the death scenes, I think, are better in this game. But yeah, Bob Zip was calling you out, man. I don't know what he just says that Fred can't take constructive criticism and all this shit. We're just like, dude, what the hell? So we appropriately dismantled his computer, and he doesn't know it yet. But we're gonna set it on fire, and it's okay. We got you covered. But yeah, no, there's still a charm that it kind of comes with this remake, if that makes sense, and the original. So. Woman in Red, somehow so familiar. I think R4 is a better game overall, but R4 OG is a funnier game to play with a new arcade with a more arcade feel to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like what both had to offer, but the remake definitely improved it in like because of just how this engine of the over the shoulder has improved so much for Resident Evil. So I might have screwed myself with like trying to get these treasures not sooner rather than later, but okay. What's that raised piece? This GameCube, nice. So glad they kept the third person. Yeah, and then they have, if you want to play it in first person, you have the VR too. And that's how you can kind of get the option with that, It's a lot harder than OG, especially on professional. Yeah, I think it's definitely a lot harder on professional. Hey, Anthony, how was Sicily? Sicily was tremendous. That's what my future self will say if I ever actually go there. What's up, Eli, in the chat? And yeah, we didn't get the PRL 412 gun in this either. Or in the remake, rather. So there's just little differences, but I still like them both. And I don't think this is my first time I've returned to the OG on the channel since the remake. Maybe on the channel, but not like I played it off camera after the remake came out. But this is my first time I've definitely returned to the GameCube specific version in a long time. This probably has been played on the channel since 2010. When Resident Evil 4, like on this version, when Resident Evil 4 was only 5 years old, which is weird to think. So my channel's turning 15 and Resident Evil 4 just turned 20. All right. Now that You don't have the Chicago typewriter? Now we're starting all the way from the beginning.
Welcome. Got some rent? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Thank you. Ah. I'll. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anytime. So I might,
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that old stranger? Can hear what are you buying in my nightmares at this point. Yeah, it's classic. It's part of it. This is one of my favorite ports of RE4 just because it's the original one that I played so much. Obviously, graphically, they got, better, got more HD. But I think the best port is probably the PC with the HD mod enabled. Because even the PC version still had a lot of muddy textures and such, but with the HD mod, it's like perfection. You like the merchant better in this, says Christine? It is classic. But he did a good job on him in the remake. There's something about the OG merchant that just hits home. But this version is way better than the PS2 version as far as graphically, and load times are better. Perry says, you block comments, and that's whack. Like X-Lax to a fat mama. Holy shit. I like how he just disappeared. Like, he said that in the chat, and then he's just not even here. It's like, what? Why did you even say something? Boyfriend came home early. Oh, why are you blowing up your own dudes? What the fuck? You block him out? That's not why you can't see his comments. Actually, no, I don't think so. I think we left it open because we're gonna have Fred sort him out. He never explained. We never even heard what he had to say. He said one thing and then got too scared. We're all ears. Bob Zip, no thanks. I'll wait for Bob Rar. Oh yeah, the Bentley bro. Yeah, those were some great skits back then. There you go, Fred. That's a good one. Right. Right. Alright. Can we heal there? We have to deal with another chainsaw, fuck. Right this way. Leon, check out the church. I know. Damn it. Oh shit, the fucking snake. Ah, I fucking missed it. I'm usually ready for him. It's alright. We'll get the chicken egg from the snake, which doesn't make sense, but we'll take it. Yeah, if he comes into the chat, he's toast, pal. Just like Leon's fucking shaky ass hands. Oh, we don't have a chainsaw guy here. I'm thinking of separate ways. Lord Sadler. I'll take you to civil court. I have a lot more flashbangs than I thought. So if you do this here, it actually takes them all out. And you got yourself some money. Instead of just letting them fly away. We've got our flash grenade back. Opens video, comments, or disable, flips table. Yeah, it's like, dude, what the hell? Childhood right here, hell yeah. Seize him. Seize him. Go.
Got some rare.
Black Bob's up in a room while with Jeff while eating. Oh no.
What are you selling?
Oh no. Won't make it out alive, that's for sure.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying?
What's up, X?
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, Phil Spencer with the handheld. Yeah, the old mix of this. Yeah, soundtrack's fucking awesome in this game. Like, a lot of people obviously talk about, you know, the first trilogy, Code Veronica, all great soundtracks. This soundtrack, also fucking awesome. RE5 had some good tracks, don't get me wrong, but not as good as this one, I would say. Metal Gear Delta's had the Switch too. That's awesome. Is Chicken Island in the OG? I've forgotten so much. I'm due for a replay. The Chicken Island? That's an RE5. But there's a bunch of chickens in this game. Just finished Force Survivor and R2 Remake. Think that I might bust out the OG RE4 tonight to play it since I got to stay up tonight to prepare for the night shifts. Yeah, man, check it out if it's been a while since you played it. RE5 with the roided Chris. Yeah, people who love Tetris must love the inventory. That's for sure. This boulder trick ain't working. Alright, there's some treasure here we gotta grab. I love kicking him into the wire. It's fucking awesome. Got you that time, you bastard. R5 Chris could beat the fuck out of Leon. Yeah, I mean, it's I feel like Leon would be a little bit more agile, but Chris, if he fucking had him, if he body slammed his ass, that'd be like night. But this Leon's pretty tough though. But RE5 Chris is like over exaggerated buff, like big time. So obviously he would win against Leon by size alone. Alright, there's one of them. The antique pipe. What the fuck? Well, I guess Chris is tiny from Clay Fighter. Boulder Chris could totally body slam Leon. Leon is Taffy. Leon is Taffy from Clay Fighter. Chris is tiny from Clay Fighter. There we go. Ooh, that's good. I'll take care of Fred. That blast that beat. I think we need anything else. Got. Fucker. I was playing this the other day. I thought my memory card, or I brought my memory card home with the save. Might play it later. Yeah, man. I mean, it's cool to revisit some of this shit after the fact, or just for like anniversaries and stuff. And it's kind of cool because this was the first full game Let's Play that I ever did on the channel, so it's kind of cool to be celebrating just months shy of my 15th anniversary, but also celebrating this game's 20th anniversary, which is nuts. And just knowing how it kind of, you know, changed a lot of things in gaming and stuff. It's just such a cool part of history. They're so hard to shoot on the fucking ground. God damn it. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time. Yeah, slay a snake, you get golden eggs. Gotta love video games. Gold eggs are nice too. It's a full heal, you know? You don't get them with every snake that you kill. It's usually like a brown or a white egg in this game, but... This version is enhanced by the PS5 Pro. Yes, it is. This one specifically. A yellow herb. Is it in the tree? There it is. Gold bangle with pearls. All right, it's time for Del Lago, which should be fine. Still have the bass just taking up a bunch of space. All right. Let's do it. Big fish boy. Not a good spot to get stuck. Ah, you motherfucker. I shouldn't have thrown that. Surprised Leon doesn't fall asleep by the end. Yeah, I know. It's Gwen's mortal enemy right here. Let's do it. Always move to the right. He's gonna take us by the rocks again. Not yet. Move to the right. Is he gonna disappear? No, he went over there. You know, it took me until like my second or third playthrough to realize you can control the boat. I would originally just let the boat fucking take me wherever, and I was like, no, what the hell? Then I realized, I was like, oh, you can steer it. Like... He's gonna disappear. Yeah, he disappeared. Carlos is having an urge to play RE5 again. Yeah, RE5 is always good to go back to every now and again. Still a good game. Hell yeah, classic game. I agree. Yeah, RE4 Remake did do a really good job with this. I agree. I keep missing. No! No! Ah, I should have went to the right. God damn it, that was rough. There we go. Never got shot in the lake by the accident and that thing came out and eats you. Yeah. It was a great death scene. You have to do that on purpose to actually get the achievement, which is funny in the later versions. Leon is an alcoholic, yeah. By vendetta, he is. And off he goes. Now we got Leon's creepy nightmare. Perry says RE4 Remake is better. We all know it. Well, yeah. Is it a better game overall? Yeah, because of the mechanics and, you know, the graphics. Obviously, it perfected everything. But I still love the original. I still think this is like a near perfect game. He's getting overtaken. Happy beat at RE4. Watching this makes you want to play it again, both the original and the remake. Yeah, exactly. It's a good celebration.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Yeah, you think you're all right, Leon. You think. Now it's nighttime. It's a creepier vibe in the village now. Yeah, just taking a 6-hour nap, no big deal. That's true. Luis has done way better in the remake. I will always agree with that. That was another thing that it got right. Here it's just like he's just some lover boy ladies man. And I do like him. While I do like him in this, he's just done so much better in the remake, and actually really does like lend a huge help. So, yeah. I don't mind the like kind of like the cheesier lines being cut, because he still had some like one-liners that he said, so he still kind of had it there. It wasn't completely lost. It might not have come off as like as cheesy in the remake for Leon's lines, but I still liked what they did and how everything was performed and stuff. Where'd he get all this stuff? Is it up top? Where is this treasure? Oh, you can actually go up top. Okay. There's barrels up there. There we go. There we go. This is a very missable merchant spot because most people just go right off to the BSA needs to recruit the merchant. You know what's interesting is that, like, I think if they did an RE5 remake, you would probably see not the merchant, but you would probably see somebody actually be a merchant instead of it just being like an invisible shop that you enter at the end of the chapters kind of thing. They definitely would implement that better, which is good.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. I'll thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all strength? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah.
What are you buying? What are you buying? All
right, so we got that. And then When we go back, there'll be treasure in the area we have to explore with the parasite zombies. Or not zombies, but ganados. Yeah, or even the guy that died in the beginning that got beheaded. Like, what if you don't kill him and then he ends up becoming the merchant? Like, they could easily make that happen. Just gotta change his fate. Did I miss a treasure? Make Josh the merchant? Yeah. That would be funny. Another pipe! Get down! Up, down, yeah, the generators are definitely the creepiest part of this game, hands down. Hands down. Always great when their head comes right off when you kick them. Okay, I know where that one is. Least favorite console? That's a good question. I don't know. Least favorite console. I don't know. feel like there's like few I could pick for this one. Probably something in recent years, because I always love all the old stuff. Captain Cash is PS3. And that's how you get rid of them really quickly. I guess, like, it's a tough one, but, and this might seem like a cop-out answer, but maybe the most recent consoles, like Series X and PS5, I just don't really... Official Walmart console Twitter is teasing Switch 2. Really? Yeah, it's coming. Well, Leeser, I would still say 360 was amazing, even with the red ring. I mean, it still was.
Wonderful, Leon.
Because it was the best place to play games, man. Xbox Live, Halo 3, Gears. I mean, the list goes on. But even though that was a pain in the ass, Microsoft spent a bunch of money and they fixed it. And they got it right. They made it right. And then the Slim came out and we were good. Worst console is Wii U, says Perry. That one's definitely up there. Like, I know now it has like kind of like a cult following, but it's still, as far as like one of Nintendo's biggest like flops, that has to be there, man. It's their least interesting console at the time. Now people want to retroactively go back and enjoy it, and that's fine. But it's tough, man, because like it's not like the PS5 and the Series X are like horrible like performing consoles. It's just like the lack thereof as far as like content this gen. Wii U was a nightmare. The Switch fixed all the problems. It's true. That really saved them big time. All right, so we got the El Gigante fight coming up. First of many. Yeah, PS5 and Series X just have no identity, yeah. And that's why it kind of just makes it, like, the least memorable, because the one thing you want is an identity when it comes to, like, coming back or looking back at a gen, and you're like, oh, yeah, this is the reason why, you know, I go back to this, right? And it's just when it's not there, it sucks. Wii U or PS3, says Lucius. Best console of all time is Nintendo DS. That's what Callie would say. She loves the DS. .360 is one of the best for me, too. PS5 is still living off the PS3 days. Like the 4 did. Xbox has no idea what the fuck's going on. Exactly, yeah. This is a complete loss of identity. Can they perform stuff? Yeah. Do the graphics look good? Yeah, but there's no flavor to that identity, like Perry was saying. The giant is out. How dare you disturb the giant? I always love that. Yeah, and with the Wii U, they were trying a lot of things that the Switch would get right later. So I think technology kind of stood in the Wii U's way, and marketing, confusing the fuck out of their base. which doesn't help matters. This is the fight that was heavily advertised to show how big these enemies were in this Resident Evil on the GameCube. A lot of the Resident Evil versions before this were scrapped because they kept trying to push over what the GameCube could do, which the GameCube could do a lot. But the Castle and the Fog version that we saw had a lot of technical limitations because of what they were trying to do, and it didn't work. So they finally got what we got today. And it's that dog. Coming to the rescue. People to this day still don't even know it existed. Yeah. It really was just like, unless you're a hardcore gamer, you'll know. But other than that, they just kind of were just like, yeah, that's a little blip. Let's just get that out of our history. Move on with the Switch. N64 is another great one, yeah. Like, just so many greats that's why I'm not bringing up anything from those gens, because nothing really compares to a lot of that old stuff. Oh shit, he hit the fucking cabins. Fuck. I do like the death animations in this game. I think I like them better than the remake. Yeah, the customers who think the original Wii is the current console. It's true. They still have that shit in their living rooms. They're just like, yeah, this is updated, right? This is current. What do you mean I can't play Switch Sports on my Wii? What the fuck? Second time. First time I saw Gigante, I was thinking, where did these trolls come from? Yeah. Yeah, they kept him hungry. That's for sure. This is all from experimenting with the parasite. Ah! I screwed myself there. Alright, time to eat the fish. Oh, you're good, Quentin. No worries. Quentin says this is one of your least favorite? Really? This is probably one of my favorite, like, OG El Gigante fights versus the double Gigante fight, which is fucking rough. Exactly. That will never end, Captain Cash. Perry, that's the one thing I feel bad about Perry with this new Switch is he's gonna be fucking dealing with the idiots that call and they're just like, oh, we just want to support a local business just because they missed out on like pre-orders or whatever. Like we said earlier, there should be enough to go around, but you know there's gonna be people that call him up every time there's a new console. This poor guy has to fucking deal with it every time. It's just so mind-numbing. I got asked yesterday if I get PSP and Vita shipments, Captain. No way. If you put that in the chat, Perry, I must have missed that, but holy shit. Some people don't know, man. It's crazy. They really don't know. There's a lot of things, Gwen, that that took me several hours my first playthrough because I just wasn't ready for what this game was going to throw at me. And I didn't have enough ammo or health. I was stuck on the U3 fight for weeks. Like, a long time, because I didn't have enough ammo or health. Like, I barely made it. Because I thought I was going to have to restart my playthrough. Because I was, like, in such bad shape for the fight. Because I had to go through the cage fight and then fight him. And by then, I barely had anything. So, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Milfman's back. Milfman said hello to Fred, but Fred did leave. He had stuff he had to do, but he was in here. I got on Sunday, do you have the Wii in stock? I said, yes. She goes, does it work? It's like, why would you carry it if it didn't work? You're not eBay. You're not selling shit for parts. It's like, nah, I just have broken consoles around my shop. You know, it's the way I do business. Unbelievable. Yeah, the remake Salazar fight was tough. That was a very tough fight, especially on professional. Oh my god, they did a good job with the remake with making a lot more of the fights like intense, and I think that they really did execute it very well. What's going on, Jeremy Austin? Playing some good old classic RE4 on the Nintendo GameCube. Oh, you got the Steelbook? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I got shout out to our friend Dustin. You guys remember Dustin? He actually found that we were in a game shop, and he actually spotted that, and he got it for his collection, which was awesome. I actually still don't own that. I'm gonna have to get that eventually. That should do it. This used to take me forever until I figured out, like, you just have to match up the things. And as I say that, I fuck up my first attempt. I think I got the red fucked up. Yeah, I got to turn that there. There we go. Awesome. I liked it on PS2. Beat it 5 times. Yeah, the PS2 version, I remember I was all over. Because my dad actually was, like, right on it. Because, again, he loved Resident Evil. And as soon as he heard it was coming to PS2, he was like, sweet. But he, you know what he didn't like? He didn't like the fact that you could only use one analog stick, which technically you can only use the one to aim. So he kind of got a little thrown off, and I don't think he ever actually played it. And now, he has the remake to play, so he was enjoying that. Do I have the copy of the old strategy guide? I do. It's just very banged up. It's somewhere around here. It's not in my line of strategy guides, but here's Ashley, played by the same girl that plays Sandy Cheeks in SpongeBob. Dustin is doing good. He's working. He's doing content.
My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here.
Like he's editing for clients and stuff, kind of like what I do. Like I'll edit for people on the side and stuff like that. And
it's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work.
I got to rebuy the strategy guide though.
Right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
If only it was that easy. Because anytime you call in a helicopter in Resident Evil, guess what? It's probably going to get shot down. Holy shit, I'll never not hear that. Yeah. You're playing on a CRT? I'm actually not playing on a CRT. I'm playing on a monitor. So it doesn't look as good for my end. You guys see it a little bit better than I do, but... No, I'm not on OnlyFriends, Perry. Come on. You know, you can't even say that. If you say that, that's like saying, the P word, which you can't technically say. YouTube doesn't like a lot of shit now. It's crazy. Awesome. How's the remake? I probably won't get it. Why not? It's fucking amazing. It is fantastic. Fantastic. Joe from RE3 OG is Jean Grey from the OG X-Men cartoon, so I can't unhear. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you hear it, you're just like, God damn it. Like, It's okay. Sandy SpongeBob is here to rescue you, like A New Hope. I am a #1 Ashley defender. Yeah, Ashley, I definitely like her in the remake more. I will say that. I don't mind her in this one, but...
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must.
Nice,
know.
Wolfman. Only 20, that's not bad.
Osman Sadler, the master
I
of
quoted
the
South Park and
spine.
got demonetized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Perry. It's fucking bullshit.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
Send her back.
No.
Let me explain my plan all in front of you, Leon.
Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift.
It can,
Oh, there's
Milfman,
going
yeah,
to
it
be
can.
one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not,
I still have a retro
quite a lot
CRT
of
right here.
money to
Welcome
keep
back,
this
Mental.
church up and
We just
running.
met Sadler.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets.
Mental is in the
Voluntarily,
Outsiders.
You'll do as I say.
We'll
I'll
be
have
going
total
to Sadler's Sunday
control over
service.
your mind.
Not today.
Don't you think this is a revolutionary
Because
way
all this happens in 24 hours. Poor Leon has to
Sounds
fucking
more
stay
like
up
an
all
alien
night.
invasion, if you ask me.
You were saying.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
All right. Leon will love the gift. Exactly, yeah. Twitch is like a... That's a whole nother thing. All right, now we got Ashley with us. We have the escorting beginning, which, you know, isn't too bad, but we'll have to throw her in some dumpsters. You know the deal. Can't leave Ashley out for too long. Exactly, Perry. It doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. I think once Leon confirms Ashley is there, that the government would send more than just a helicopter, maybe even call in a BSAA, since Leon mentioned something being off about the people. Well, the BSAA probably wasn't fully formed at this point, but I see what you're saying. It's almost like you think they would send actual like agents or more people like in there, and they don't. But you know, it's got to be a Resident Evil game. Is there a water room in the OG water room?
Leon, shoot the barrels on that wagon.
Trying to think. There's a lot of experiment rooms, lab rooms, and all that shit. I think Leon Sadler's first meeting was done better here. They don't meet until near the end. Yeah, they did make you meet him a lot sooner just to kind of show him that he was the threat, which I do like. Metal says, huh? Walmart has the Xbox Elite 2 controllers for $93 Canadian. Not bad. It's almost tempting. Damn, that's not bad at all. Let's get those likes up to 100. Hit the like button if you haven't, folks. We're really close. Nice to hear, Matt. I haven't checked the like button, so thank you for letting me know. Mental buy it, pony boy, says Perry. I know, right? I mean, the president's daughter, they should send way more than just one chopper. Exactly. Exactly. Especially when you're already reporting, like, weird-ass fucking stuff going down, you know?
Welcome.
Oh, the water room is the early... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think... I forget the name of, like, all the specific rooms, but...
Thank you. Come back any time.
Feel bad for Leon. He gets nothing on the side after risking his life. Now, he tries to shoot his shot with Hunnigan, but, you know, that never worked out. Poor Leon always getting screwed over because of Ada. Holding out for Ada. Tisk tisk. Yeah, man. I feel like the... Oh, yes, the water room. Yes, how can I forget? Yes. What am I thinking? The water room is the fucking... Is the crank turning with the fucking platforms? Yes. That part, the first time I ever played this game, was fucking horrible because I didn't have a rifle. And... Yes, that is the water room. Yeah, with the red coats. Yeah, fuck that part. Even in the remake, it's tough. Eminem comes in and tells Ashley she's got no plans and to cut off her ugly ass hands. There ain't no plans. I mean, tank controls were very particular to these games. I mean, like, there might have been other GameCube games that had them, but back then, you know, again, more people refer to them as tank controls now, retroactively looking back, where back then nobody really called it that. That's kind of what they're referred to as now, but there might have been some that, you know, called it that, but it was really just, you know, the controls. Like, I just never really thought about it too much. It's just better to run through this. This part I might put her in the... The merchant being real, the real deal. I wouldn't mind working him into the actual, like, lore of the game, you know? We just gotta hope that he had an escape to the island, and that's it. His fate wasn't brought on by the destruction of the island. I hear you're just jumping down now. That happened to a lot of people. That happened to my friend Dave. He killed a merchant accidentally because he was like, holy shit. On professional, if you killed him, he never spawned back. Which is crazy. Put these items back, so it's always good to double check these. Yeah, the TMP was fucking awesome. The Striker's awesome. Red 9's awesome. Semi-auto's awesome. First she has to jump over the fence. We have the cabin section coming up, so. Blacktail, love that gun in this game. Yeah, Blacktail's great. I'm definitely going to go Red 9 as with my, you know, what I normally do, but I love the Blacktail. I like the Punisher. I like all the handguns in this game. Even the standard handgun can be really strong once you upgrade it. Piggyback.
I opened it, Leon.
Red 9 is for scrubs, says Brandon Lewis. Damn, we coming at the Red 9? What? There's no way there's Red 9 haters in the chat right now. The Red 9 isn't as good in the remake. I will say that. I will say that. We have plenty of flash grenades. A lot more than I expected. Red 9 good in OG Hardbone remake. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just felt they definitely nerfed it a little bit. Isn't the Punisher overpowered in this game, or is it the remake? It might be the remake. I mean, it's powerful in this one. I have it now. But the Red 9 is just looking at me right in the face, so I'm going to have to say goodbye. I mean, this was free anyway. That's a ticket. Get this for free, sell it, and it essentially gets you the Red 9. Choice of an avid gun collector.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Give Red 9 some love.
What are you selling?
Remake Red 9 is good when fully upgraded. Yeah, I mean, it is good. I don't know. I still like it, but I just think they made the other handguns a little bit more. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
Let me see if I can do the little trick, just in case I fuck up in this section. Because this technically gives you a checkpoint when you go through here, so you have to redo your inventory all over again. I'm just going to do it again, just in case. If Red 9 is for scrubs, then it's time for me to be a scrub.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not.
They
hear
nerfed
it.
to the
Well, I'm
Striker
afraid
and
I have to
Blacktail in the
tell you
remake
anyway.
were
We've
criminal.
Lost contact with the chopper.
Yeah,
Someone
the
must have
Striker
shot it
isn't as
down,
strong
though
either.
We can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
That would have been cool, Matt.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Too bad. I liked it in the OG. I don't even use it in the remake. Yeah, me neither. Speaking of Luis,
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
the second helicopter is Mike, but, you know,
Okay.
Mike took his
it's
sweet
game
time. It's game time. All right, this is the cabin fight. What's up, Jeff M, fellow member? Barely. Yeah, Mike's at the bar having a few Spanish beers at the moment. I didn't shoot you, I kicked you. He's like, oh, you shot me. I kicked you. Stop being a bitch. Push down the ladders. Keep him off the ladder. Yeah, Heisenberg and Leon would be the main good guys co-oping an RE9. Ethan! Ethan!
Okay? What's this?
That's why it's good to have some flash grenades for this. Thank you, Matt. With the $2. Do I Leon's forward kick or suplex? Definitely suplex. My issue with the remake is a laser for most of the guns. My aiming sucks. Yeah, they only put the laser on the one gun. That's it. But we kind of knew they were going to go that route because of all the remakes up until this point. All had the crosshairs and shit, so... Exactly. Ethan wasn't putting anything out, and look what happened. Heisenberg was pissed about that one.
Are you trying to kill me?
That's so dumb that the kicks affect him. So if I kick him like one more time, he's gonna fucking hurt me. It's like, what the hell? Here we go.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Lewis, what the fuck? Let's drop a save for safekeeping. I would say OG Leon. Suplex is awesome. If it's not Xbox content creators or Phil, it's RE characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I kicked him one more time, he probably would have shot me. Which that's just crazy. I thought that they should have made the kicks only affect them. Like if I was directly shooting at Luis, okay, but
What are you
it's
selling?
like, dude, I was kicking the enemies. You saw me.
Is that old? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that old? Thank you. Is that old? Thank you. Come back at 8.
Okay, so now we got two choices. We're gonna try to do both: Chainsaw Sisters and then another Gigante fight. I used to think you could only do one of these, but With the power behind Leon kicks, I'd rather get shot. Yeah, it's true. Come on, Ashley, move. No. No, I missed. What's up, Venge? Yeah, there's two. There's two. You actually, well, you fight this one, and then you fight two of them at the same time. Yeah. You didn't know that?
Wait.
What's up, Batman? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the streaming. There we go. Perry's been over for 5 months. He said $500 super chats for the vacation fund. Enjoy, Anthony. Yeah, right? Perry's meme on the channels. I always go on vacation. Thanks for being a member for 5 months.
Follow me.
This is the GameCube mode. Did he totally want Ethan? I mean, he definitely was going all out for him, you know? Putting up the signs, telling him to come to his factory. You know? All right, so before we go back, let's go, because now, again, you could do this fight, and then you can also do the Chainsaw Sisters. Professional difficulty. No, this is normal. Earlier, someone asked that, and I was just like, oh, I thought they meant, like, the pro version. I was like, no, this is just normal, but yeah. Because, so, the idea for this is we're starting from nothing, like on a fresh save. So the way to unlock professional, you obviously have to beat it on normal first, so that's what we're doing.
Welcome.
Has the easiest pro difficulty? It's still challenging. I will be honest with that, but I will say this. It's way easier than Resident Evil 5's. Because Resident Evil 5's professional mode is fucking near impossible because of the dying meter. The dying meter,
Thank you.
like with Sheva, like you literally get shot, dying meter. If you're not there to save her, it's game over. Like you might as well just like give up. And that could be very frustrating. Let's see.
Back any time.
Good thing I think I have on my agenda replay 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. Then you Xbot. Yeah, without upgrades, that'd be insane. Yeah, 5 on professional, everything's one shot. No hope on RE6 is difficult, but it's still not as bad. At least from my experience. Fuck. I just bought 359s. Holy shit. Yeah, in RE6, you don't got to worry about your partner's health, so it's not as bad in RE6. Trying to save the barrels for the Chainsaw Sisters. Also taking these clowns out now, so there's not as many. Folks, the PC hybrid handheld. Folks. See, where is he? Oh, he's right there. At least for this section, I can keep her away. There we go. Once the music stops, you know, they're good for now. And here we go. More. Folks, the musical coming to Xbox One. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they don't do any damage with the guns, where in RE5 it's a little bit more... easier with that. It's all balanced, though. I know it spawns more of them anyway, but... One. Bryant, what's going on, brother? That's good, Bryant. Good to hear the positivity and that you got some plans. Yeah, RE4 came out January 11th, 2005. Kind of a, you know, not too far off from other Resident Evil releases that were also in January. That's the only one that's available. That's crazy mental. Yeah, they gotta do... There's something they're gonna announce soon. I don't think the next event will show anything, but... Besides games. Forgot I gotta get Ashley back out here. Morgan Freeman, you didn't get the memo?
Oh, you pervert.
Well, I wasn't doing that, but it's alright. Round the Dawn, $4.99. What's up? Gotta love OG RE4. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for donating. We do have this little section here. We can run past them here.
Wait, follow me.
Seven was released in January. 2 was released in January. 2 Remake was released in January and OG. She's in the dumpster where she belongs, yeah. The AI will make you want to just seal her in there and not have to worry about it. So I gotta go up one. It's on there. I'm trying to just get the remaining treasures in the village section. I don't think I got all of them, but it's fine. Huh. Is it under us? It's probably under us. Xbox discontinued the Series X with the disk drive. You can only buy on the Xbox website. No stores have it in stock. And Best Buy says open box with unavailable. Lucius with the 199 pounds. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome today. First stream of the new year, making it count. Where is that fucking treasure, though? Yeah, it was on the new show that you guys realized that. Where the fuck is this treasure, though? It's saying it's in that corner. Over here.
Where are you going, Leon?
Shush. I'm looking for treasure. Which I guess is not.
Where are you going, Leon?
No, I didn't mean to do that. Have to climb up. I will be playing the whole game with professional and mercenaries. I don't know how far I'll get today, but I'll be doing multiple streams. Maybe I do have to go to the other side. Cobra Kai. I've never actually watched the show. But I do like Karate Kid. They're not available. They haven't officially said it, Terrific Jewel, but like they're not available anywhere right now. It's a problem. I did watch a documentary, Lucius. I actually put out a review of it, so definitely check that out. There is a way. Yeah, check it out, man. I did enjoy it. Holy shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. They both gotta be parasites.
Wait. Follow me.
Six seasons and part 3. February 13th. Okay, so it's is it wrapping up? Oh, if they're here. There we go. This is how we get under there. Completely forgot about this. All this stuff is very like missable if you don't. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll get an announcement, but I don't think it'll be until 2026. Yeah, this treasure's fucking hidden. There we go, red gem. Oh yeah, the RE2 enhanced shotgun. Thing's a savage. Okay, there is one we missed on the El Gigante thing, so we'll go back and do that. Didn't get all of them in the village because that was my bad. I think I missed a couple, but... Yo, Dave, in the house. Pretty much the longest running member is here. What's up, man? Always a good day when we get LTRE stream. Hell yeah. Playing some OG RE4 on the GameCube.
Wait.
We have to fight the big cheese.
Follow me.
It's up. It's probably up top. Purple gem.
Wait, follow me.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. One of the best games ever. I love RE Forces. Dave definitely sucked, though. I got scared of the infected and missed my shots and have 0 ammo. Yeah, it's tough, especially the first time, you know? The S.T.A.R.S is met, exactly. S.T.A.R.S coming back. 2025, it's already here. Yeah, a lot of just like, it's funny because you don't realize with the different like health and ammo stuff in this game, while it is different, it's still tough the first time, man. Like I said, the U3 fight for me, the whole cage fight, and then the actual final form, like the first time I played, I literally thought I had to restart the game because I just didn't have enough resources. Like it just was not cutting it. And I barely fucking scraped by. Barely. I think this one has the gems. I think we have all the gems for it. There we go. These have all the cat's. I don't think I got all the cat's eyes, though. I think the last one is in... I want to say it's before the big cheese. I think it's a yellow one. So if anything, I'll just wait to sell it, because we're going to see another merchant anyway. There's going to be a few different things that we're going to try to grab in the castle that's very similar, where you might take our time, kind of look through everything. That's what I want these marathons of this game to be. Just kind of like a full playthrough, cover all bases for the most part. Play it on professional, get the Chicago typewriter, get the hand cannon, 5-star every character on every map in Mercs. Will it all be in today's stream? No, but we'll get most of it done. Maybe we could beat today's stream, hopefully. Alright. Trick here is just to try to shoot him before they get a chance. It's hard to see on some of the... Oh, shit. There we go. I love her rooting me on. She said, yeah. Ah. Fuck off. God damn. Yeah, I got rocked this round, guys. I'm not gonna front on that one. At least Ashley didn't get hit. I'm looking to do a hefty upgrade on the Red 9 if it's available, which it should be at this point. Big Cheese, the Undertaker of RE4, more like Kane. Probably the Undertaker.
Wait.
I think the last bit for the cat's eyes up here, where Ada wakes up from the ritual, which is kind of cool to see the aftermath of. You see blood, you're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, of course you're a fucking parasite. Of course you are. Had a dip, what'd I miss? Not much, we're just about to fight the big cheese. And we got the last yellow cat's eye, which means our treasure is complete. I think our 2 core treasures are complete. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, the game does have a good length to it. I think the pacing is a little adjusted for the better in Remake, but I think I still like that there's a lot of, meat on the bone, so to speak, and each 3 sections have, memorable moments to it.
Follow me.
I don't think there's anything. Grab that. And then that's where the cheese is. Yeah. I think we literally got all the special treasures in the village. Good. Cleared. So that means the castle will be a whole nother story. But I'm going to buy that right off the start. Where this, I kind of like had to go back and grab stuff I missed.
Welcome.
Exactly. Best weapon in the game gets so much better.
What are you selling? Is that old?
Probably could get the TMP soon enough,
Thank
but
you. Is that old?
20k a piece. So they're maxed out.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, there is no upgrades for the red dot. Okay, so we're pretty much upgraded on everything we got. Unless I like want to buy. Boy. It's going to be a little tight on health. Can I actually get... It's going to sell out after I get this first aid, if there is one.
Is that old strength?
Oh, no, it's still available. All right.
Thank you.
We should be able to do it without a TMP. Because more upgrades will open when we get to the castle, but... Yeah, they look, just like the Duke, they could bring back the merchant in other ways, you know? Stock up on the chicken eggs, I know, right?
Stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
That would have been helpful for now. I always like this cutscene. Creepy ass barn. You got 4 or 5 incendiary grenades. I don't think I have 4 or 5. Aunt May playing RE4. What's up, Brenna? GameCube version, you could buy unlimited first aid spec. Really? Is that it? It doesn't sell out? They fixed that, Emil. Okay.
Hasta luego.
Only play R5 to throw eggs at Wesker. This version is the OG. This GameCube version is the OG first release of Resident Evil. The port on PS2 loads slower and has muddier graphics, if you could believe that. GameCube actually had better graphics. We have 2 incendiary grenades. Are they effective against him? Guess so. Looks like it. Oh, yeah, they are. Holy shit. They are. I've used them against them before, but damn, that was pretty good with the combination of the shoddy. Fucker. Oh, he went right through that. Motherfucker. Yeah, GameCube is on widescreen aspect ratio as well. They both did it. So like right now, it's technically on the widescreen aspect ratio, as you can see, like the black bars. Those are just in the game. And I just kind of like adjusted it slightly. Fuck. Damn. He's moshing. Told you grenades work. You weren't wrong, man. Ah, it's fucked up. There we go. Big Cheese is Dunsky. Yeah, this puts it in a widescreen aspect ratio as well. They both did.
Are you okay, Leon?
Barely, but... Be nice to Big Cheese. He just wanted a hug. We gave him the slip. Rock bottom or stone cold stunner. Had to give him the pile driver, Undertaker style. Is this version, or I'm sorry, is this a better graphically or worse than the RE4 port on modern PlayStation? So, to answer that question, on modern PlayStations, no. Like, they did make it HD. The textures are still, yeah, the buckshot hug.
Welcome.
The graphics on, like, the current consoles are definitely better than what this is, for sure. But it's HD to a certain extent. If you notice, a lot of the textures and stuff still look muddy. Like, it was only done so much of an upgrade, if that makes sense. But the current console versions definitely look better, for sure. Yeah, you're right. GameCube does have infinite first aid sprays. I don't think I ever knew that. I was so used to the later versions that, you know, limited you, like 1 or 2 per section. You can really, like, cheese it here. It's nice for professional, anyway, as long as you got the money. I know it's more expensive. I think they're, what, 20K on professional? He literally had Leon and decided he needs to throw him one more time. Now, the Wii version and this one are very, very similar. The only difference is you have the motion controls, which is nice, because you could just be like, pop, pop, pop. Fucking headshots all day. Alright. Put that in. And we are done the village. All treasures. All the stuff picked up. And now we're moving on to Salazar's castle. I'm sorry, but the Chief's Sunday service has been canceled.
Wait.
I think RE4 definitely pushed the series in more of like an action route. I know 3 had more action, but this definitely made it feel more action-esque in many ways. There's horror elements, don't get me wrong.
Ready?
How's my other channel doing? Well, it's not really going anywhere because I'm not really producing stuff on it, but I'm going to change that this year, so maybe once I start actually putting some legitimate content out there for it, which is my plan, then there'll be some kind of movement towards it, as far as like algorithms and all that stuff.
Wait.
We've made it to the castle. I'm already dreading the water room, which I can't believe when someone asked me that I completely forgot what it was until I'm like, oh wait, yeah, the water room, like, fucking idiot. Ah, you son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Get the snake, Ashley. Get it. I'm going to get the treasure map now because I should be able to get it.
Welcome. What are you buying?
Yeah, just get the large attached case.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying?
I do have the broken butterfly and the riot gun,
What are you
which is really good.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
Follow me.
All right, immediately we got a treasure in that corner. And then before we go into that room, okay. Castle gets a little tricky with some of the treasures, but we could do it. I'm just wasting ammo.
Wait.
There's a suplex. We're at Hogwarts already. Just like that.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
I got the yellow herb. Have that. Okay. These guys always come up from behind. Yeah, you know all the slang that are throwing Leon's way. Do you rank this game higher than Code Veronica? Ooh, that's a good question. Yes. But I still like Code Veronica.
Follow me.
All right, that was pretty smooth. Considering Ashley can just get one hit by the fucking fireballs, so. All good, Bryant. Good to have you here. I just saw the merchant, so I'm not going to worry about him.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great.
Just my luck. Also, I will have known you for 20 years this September. Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy. That is wild, man. Just like that, 20 years go by.
Mátalo!
And the red coat.
Mátalo!
Wait. Follow me.
God, they keep fucking spawning.
Wait.
Now it's time for the flash grenade.
Follow me.
I didn't even grab the other sword yet. Yeah, the bug death scene was awesome. The head decapitation was awesome in this game. I think the deaths were done a little bit better in this for sure. I could say that. Happy New Year, Marvelous. I know you were in here earlier, but welcome back.
Leon,
Louis.
I've got something for you guys.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No. You stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies.
I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, because now Luis is, you know, he helped, in the beginning, help Sadler with this research, and then obviously is kind of like the rogue stealing the research, you know, helping Ada, right? So got in contact with Ada. So I think he kind of has a guilty, conscience about all of this, So I think that's probably why he's feeling the way he does, where he feels like he feels like he needs to help, you know what I mean, and he can help. Had to take that hit real quick. Thank you. These parasites can one hit you. Parasites are no joke. Oh, shit. Forgot about these fucking shield. Where are they coming from? Coming from over here. Oh, it's an ambush. Alright. Gotta be ready because they're gonna charge us. Yeah, the melted Leon face death. It's a classic one. I don't think there's anybody else out here. No. Ashley won't be with us for much longer, but thankfully she hasn't. The only damage she actually took was from the El Gigante fight, which I thought she was going to be a goner, but... All right.
I was was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
We'll find that cure. Treasure number 1. The Superior Salazar, in my opinion. You like this one better than the remake? I do like this one a lot.
Wait.
Definitely always easier to leave her here. I'm only 20 years old. Yeah, the castle in this is awesome. And the castle in the remake's fucking killer. This is my favorite section, so. Just realized this game's older than me. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah. When I played this game, I was 9, going on 10. So, you weren't even born yet, which is crazy. But not surprising, because you get audiences from all angles. Blind Wolverine. Right, so I'm way older than this guy. I was in middle school or high school. Yeah, a lot of you guys are older than me, too. That's how you die. Ooh, mama. That was a close one. There we go. A little too close there. Trying to kill one of them with the knife, yeah, it's tough in the remake. Didn't work. Oh, it burned him. All right. Only thing the bolt gun's used for in the remake. Yeah. Some people say that I'm sleeping on the bolt gun, but maybe I do have to give it another round. Give it another shot.
Wait. Follow me.
The trick to the water room with all the red coats and shit is like if you leave and re-enter, it does give you a checkpoint, so you don't have to redo all of it again, which is definitely something I'm going to use because why not? All right, so a couple grenades, one flash. That's not bad. Unleash the power of the Raiden at your fingertips. We have plenty of shotgun ammo. I will need some Red 9 ammo to save for when Ashley gets put up on the platform to help us across, which that's going to be a fucking bitch in and of itself, but... Give me 1 second. The chair stare is back. All right. And so am I. All right. Water room. The easiest thing to do, what I like to do, is go down here.
Wait. Follow me.
I like how he runs away. Little asshole. Yeah, it has pretty much the same humor as the OG. It's even more goofier with the costumes and shit. Motherfuckers. Yeah, it is crazy how time flies, man. That's why I figured this would be a cool marathon. What's up, Crimson Angel? Fellow member? Fuck off. Yeah, there's been lines changed, and they took out the erotica stuff, which some people are really pissed about, but I didn't care as much. Like, I get why people are mad, but, like, the game is still fun. All right, this should essentially give us a new checkpoint. Yeah, I love OG RE4 Mercs. It's awesome. I know, Matt. I know. 40 will be here before you know it. Back in my day, we had a GameCube. And this doesn't have any special treasures. Need an Outbreak Remake, Dino Crisis, Code Veronica 1 with over-the-shoulder perspective. Also, RE3 Remake redone. I don't think we'll get the last one, but I think everything else we should get. Nice, having some Arby's, not bad.
Wait.
Follow me.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, I know, Crimson. I know. RE3 definitely didn't have to do what it did. That I understand. I remember being stuck at this part, too.
Watch out for
How
me.
could I forget this? These fucking assholes. This is on normal. Fuck off. Yeah, if there's a time to get annoyed at Ashley's voice, this is the time. Parasitive does need to make a comeback. I think Silent Hill will get more remakes, hopefully. If they see what they did as a success, I don't know if Konami would look at the sales numbers and be like, we wanted to do more. That's not happening, but hopefully they actually come to their senses. Yeah. They at least improved Ashley enough in the remake. I didn't play the remake in VR yet. That's cool to hear it was good. I played the Quest version of this one, and it was good. Probably one of my favorite versions of it, actually. Sniper rifle's annoying. It's a little annoying in the Quest version. I'm assuming it's around like a similar design. Parry in this version while playing it for the 20th. Yeah, I know, right? Get the features all turned around.
You alright?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
Yeah, the Max Payne ones. It'll suck without James McCaffrey, man, but I will probably play them.
Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. I know they'll still make it, but it's just like, it's not going to be the same. Without James McCaffrey, that's like, that project's fucking not as impactful as it would have been. Pretty sure the fan base for Dino Crisis is high. They won't remake or reboot a Dino Crisis game when it's highly requested. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Matt, because Dino Crisis and Onimusha were both high on that survey they put out last year, and we got Onimusha coming back. So who's to say Dino Crisis might not be coming back soon? You know what I mean? You never know. I'm open-minded to. I mean, we kind of have to be because we want to play Max Payne, but it's so dumb that they waited this long to fuck. That's what pisses me off, to fucking make it. It's like, if you guys moved your asses years ago when there was still demand for Max Payne, he would have still been alive and he could have did his lines, and you guys could have just taken your remedy, your fucking 10, 15 year gap that you make of games. Like, I don't know, man. I like Remedy, but I have a love-hate relationship with them. I'm not one of these people that think they can't do any wrong. Snowball's chance in hell, yeah. It's... Will they prioritize Dino Crisis sooner than later is really the main question. I think they might delegate it to another team, and that's good, but... See, that's wishful thinking, because the thing is, Crimson, is that they would... Yeah, I don't even think that they were really ready to even record or do anything around the time. I don't know. I mean, maybe they weren't anticipating him getting sick, so I know that that's a factor. It sucks, man. It's a bummer. Still gonna play it. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I guess they could AI it, but I don't know. Probably wouldn't be the same. Because I would say, oh, they could use the same lines, but it's like, they can't reuse the lines because it's like when you're doing cutscenes like that, you have to like mocap it unless they mocap it and then put the old lines in there. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a bummer. It's a bummer situation. That's for sure. There's no two ways about it. Baker, I mean, he is a great actor. I thought he did a damn good job for Indiana Jones. A damn good job. Could he pull off the ruggedy voice of Max Payne? I mean, he probably could. And Alex. What the hell was that? Yeah, I mean, they have to get someone very talented. I know that. I was 22 when this came out for PS2, and I didn't even know about it until I bought it at Shopko? Interesting. Shopko. Can't say I've heard of that. I mean, I'm in South Jersey, so I don't think we have them over here, but... Sorry. My cats have joined the party. No. Come on. Your first round of target practice.
Welcome.
Ah. Could have done better. What's up, Darn Isler? He says, I'm doing the same thing. What's up, man? Silent Hill 2 remake in VR would be fucking crazy. Oh, come on. Seeing this on GameCube is so nostalgic. Hell yeah, that's kind of the point, you know? Kind of wanted to throw it back a little bit. I haven't played it on the GameCube on this channel since 2010, and that was almost 15 years ago next month, which is crazy. Ah, you fucker. I think 3 is all we can get. I don't care, but my fiance ain't liking that I'm about to be playing OG RE4 tonight. To stay up, she wants to cuddle and stuff. I'm like, girl, you're messing with my stats.
Welcome.
That's funny.
Welcome.
I'll try rapid fire. Made a job and have won the Best Actor award. Not the Hellblade lady. Didn't really care for Hellblade 2. I didn't play it. I mean, I heard they both did a good job, but yeah, a lot of the awards are just bleh. That was bullshit. Yeah, the Bethesda showcase should be good. Are you fucking... Leon's shaky hands are, like, gonna be the death of me. Dark Ages should be good. I agree. I think that's all the caps we can get for now. We'll know if he gives us the money.
Welcome. Welcome.
Once we do all the rows, he gives us money. I just don't know if it's...
Pop-a-dop. 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 Pop-a-dop.
Alright. I think that's all the rows?
Welcome.
There we go. Yeah, you get more each row you complete. So 15K right in our pocket. Not bad at all. Now I gotta deal with the bugs. Okay, so the only treasure that's like hidden is in the room we have to go with the wheel anyway. Okay. Navistadors. Welcome to Navistadors. You know how much of a bitch they were, man. God, you say fucking sponge? Shit. They are good to kill for the treasures you get that you can combine with the ones that you find, so I guess it's like... Wow, the water just fucking was like, bleep. God, man. Look how annoying they are. They do actually blend in good as fuck. You cannot see them. What here's a question for the chat. What was the first port of this game that you played? Was it GameCube? Was it PS2, Xbox, PC? I want to hear in the chat. You remember which was the first game you ever felt atmosphere and that made you feel like you were in the actual game? Probably Resident Evil Remake 2002. Matthew Webster says GameCube. Crimson says PS2. Denizzo says GameCube, got it first day, or day one, still got it. Brandon Lewis says GameCube. I remember this double disc with the second one being the Island. Yeah. Back when they had to split them. GameCube, remember killing. I remember hating it, not playing it for 10 years. Damn, really? I mean, it was a shift. I just remember being so blown away with the camera angle differences and everything. I was like, wow, this is like completely different. remember being so excited that I just kept going like it was going to be... Or what was going to be next. So, yeah, no, me too. I think I finally beat it by the spring. Or the summer. Like, it took me a while of 05 to get through it. Because like I said, I was stuck for weeks on certain parts. The GameCube still had costume changes and cutscenes, but they only had so many costumes. So it was in this one, it was just the RPD, and then I think Ashley's cowgirl outfit, where PS2 had the Mafia and the armor. I think that's the only treasure here, so we can move on. Treasures as I can. We also got no separate ways with GameCube. Exactly. Because my dad bought it on PS2, thankfully, when he wasn't playing it, I was able to just check out the PS2 version, start it all over again, kind of thing. But he never really ended up getting into it. I think it was a little too different for him. And he started to play the remake, which was cool. And hopefully he can get back on and play it. Because he would really like it. Funny that was too different for him, and I sometimes feel that way about 7 and 8. Yeah, honestly. And I think it was a control thing, too. He just couldn't get it down as much, you know, as again, he was trying to use the right analog stick to, like, move the camera angle, like, which would you do in some games, but in this, it doesn't really work like that. It wants you to use just the one stick to, like, you know, move around. So I think that kind of fucked with him a little bit. See if we can knock out these cultists. Ah! It's fucking horrible. I fucked that up so bad, man. God damn it. And I missed out on the fucking treasure. God damn you. I thought that was gonna fucking hit. Of course it goes over. God fucking damn it. That's so frustrating. Because I think they're just gone forever now. I don't even think I can get them again.
Welcome.
Ah, that's annoying.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Come.
There we go. Thank you guys for reminding me I could restart from checkpoint. I haven't done that in a fucking minute. Alright, so I gotta be more like in the middle. I don't care if some of them went away. I don't want him to run away. Oh, you little prick. Not on my watch. Yeah, got it. Thank you, chat room. Metal says I gotta run. Talk to you later. All right, brother. You take care. Thanks for coming in, man. Okay, you could throw the flash and run to the escape door and then it closes. Okay. Flash grenade and close the door by walking towards it. Okay, well, you know, I didn't do it perfect, but at least I got it. I got the treasure. Cheers, brother. Oh, you can jump across without alerting them. Okay, I always thought it would. It's just crazy. I'm still learning stuff 20 years later. Right, we gotta get this treasure. Yeah, what's the point of the sewers? Just end up in the same area. I know. So the butterfly lamp needs all the colors.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank what you. Are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Anytime. This part we know how to cheese somewhat. It's tough. It can be done. I was a 6-year-old playing this on the GameCube. I still have my copy. OG games from my uncles. Resident Evil taught me not to trust the pharmaceutical companies, and Metal Gear taught me not to trust the government. Hey, man, it's true. It is very true. The games try to teach us a lesson. They're going to be assholes from the rip. That's fun. See if we can do this correctly without restarting. I should upgrade the firepower on the riot gun. Shit. Should have saved some of my handgun ammo. Ah, you fuck. Ah. I missed it. God fucking damn it. Usually if I have a TMP, I just spray and I knock them down, but... Archer's head was made out of Wolverine claws. Sheesh. Yeah, I know. The fuck? Wanted to do this. You probably could drop down and cut them off. I always try to get them like here, but doesn't work. I forgot how, like, annoying this section is. Dude, like, what? Standing behind a pillar like, eat. I'm gonna try to do it better. It's just a waste of everything, really. If I had a grenade, I would just take him out that way. Yeah, fucking Rambo all of a sudden. Damn. Yeah. Immediately jump into the massive machine gun. There we go. If you make them fall, that's what you want. That's all you need to do. And it's done. That's all they wanted. That's it. That's it. And we have... Away we go. Get the treasure that we ran past. And if we know that it's going to be this difficult, he's going to be pissed about the broken vase. Pink. This was 1, 2, 3, 4.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute...
So the player hits the guy with an egg and
Well,
just
I really
dies.
don't give
Yeah.
a damn.
Good enough.
Rain or shine,
The rotten
you're
egg,
going
specifically.
Get rid of our American friend.
Oh shit, I'm getting hit by fucking scythes. Be cool to see an RE game go back to a castle years later, old and abandoned. Maybe some new unknown group took it over for experiments. Yeah, that would have been cool. Or would be cool. Oh, hello, Jesse. Yeah, that is true. He blew up the island, not the castle. That's true. And it's the rocket launcher assholes. What, Jesse? What are you looking at me? My cat's like looking at me like, what are you doing? Kind of like the Spencer Mansion concept where they just go back with it old and abandoned. I'd love to visit a location like that. Yeah, a lot of options.
Mátalo.
I think RE1 Remake would probably get remade before Code Veronica. Seems that way. At least for the 30. I give us a game of Raccoon City, different people trying to survive, and twist ending during the missile launch. Yeah, I mean, I was always down for like another Outbreak-esque game, but maybe with like different survivors and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. Matalo means kill him. Kill him. Matalo. Missed. Raccoon City is the cow that'll never... Raccoon City is the cow that never runs dry. Even Operation Raccoon City was cool. And I agree. I think as a what-if game, Operation Raccoon City was cool, you know? My review back in the day is still, you know, like, I still get, not crap for it, but back when it came out, people thought I was crazy for giving it, like, a decent review, you know? My wife and I live in Wisconsin, and I bought it while we still had Shopgo by us, and we don't anymore. Oh, no worries. I was in Wisconsin almost 2 years ago. Over a year ago. But Shopkeeper's Diary, it was like Wisconsin/Michigan, kind of in that area. Yeah, I have the Steelbook. It's cool. It's got the umbrella logo on the one side. It's cool as hell. When we get RE9, I don't know, man. We know it's being worked on, but we have no idea when they're going to reveal that shit. R9 came out yesterday. We already have a speedrun knife only. Yeah, right? You didn't even know about it. Yeah, but, you know, I know a lot of people want to see something this year, but Capcom usually does space their stuff out as far as, you know, really making it, giving it time to breathe, right? Because you have Monster Hunter coming out at the end of February, I think. So it's like they don't want to put too much stuff on there. Matthew Webster with the 5. Appreciate that, man. It says the 30th anniversary needs to give us an Archives Book 3 with concepts of RE6 through 8 plus the movies. I agree. The Archives books were awesome. And I only have one of them. It isn't Japanese, but I'm happy that I do own like something. It's very expensive if you get the American archive books in good shape, but I thought you were down too, you bitch. I'm locked in on Path of Exile 2 until Capcom says no. Yeah, I mean a lot of people like that game. So it's like I know that they've been working on 9, and it's just tough to tell like when. And I know a remake is being made at the same time. We know how Capcom works. They make sure these teams get shit done. Alright, so I got the... If ever decides to make zombie cats a thing, that'll be the first Resident Evil game besides Code Veronica I will not complete. I feel bad enough shooting the dogs.
Just isn't my style.
Yeah, it's tough. The cats would be that would be tough. And here's Ada.
Bit of advice: try using knives next
Works
time.
better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing.
And that's the first time Wesker just randomly mentioned in this game, you know?
What's it to you?
Where it's like we actually see the behind the scenes even further in the new Separate Ways. Where Wesker actually shows the fuck up. I was like, damn. Because in this game, Wesker is just behind the scenes. Never actually shows up on the scene. But in Remake, he's just like, I'm here. I'm pissed they removed her cool little flip in the Remake. And Leon still got to keep his unnecessary backflips. 100 likes? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys for liking the stream. And if we're talking the GameCube version, he never shows up at all. That's true. Yeah, this version, he actually doesn't show up. He's just mentioned. Because you don't get Separate Ways in this version, so it's true. He shows up in the Mercenaries, but he doesn't have it doesn't have context. Because I remember that summer playing as Wesker in Mercenaries, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. But like, where is he? Yeah, the RE4 typewriter theme is fucking
What are you
amazing.
buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Might get the rifle.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Is that all? Is it all? Is it all? Thank you.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
And the Ada crossover dynamic. Love me or hate me, but RE4 over RE4 remake. Yeah, no, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I like both, honestly. I still think this is a classic. I love Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm happy they improved on the stuff that they didn't even have back then, as far as, like, you know, the parry system and all that stuff. But yeah, it's just cool to have both of them still as they are. That's why when things are remade, it's like this game is always going to be here. It's not like it's phasing it out. Some people might just play the remake and never play the original. Sure, that might happen to some people, but most people are like, oh, I'm curious to see what happens, you know, like, or like in comparison to like the original to the remake, like what happens, what's the difference, that kind of thing. Yeah, Hunk's theme's fucking awesome. All the mercenary tracks are like fantastic. Next line of treasure is coming up. David R is finally catching a stream. Not falling for that old trick. Ooh, gold one. Exactly, the random organization, as it mentioned, they did fix like Ada's Separate Ways on RE4 remake is probably my favorite like RE DLC, right next to like Lost in Nightmares and stuff for RE5. I just love how they improved it so much. Oh, Jesse. Why are you in my way, Jesse? You're not giving your food. You're not getting any food over there. Look at Jesse. Look at... What? What? No.
I'm sorry.
Jesse, the messy. And now he's standing in front of me.
He doesn't want you to play. He wants to. Yeah.
He's like, you're not giving. Oh, he's coming back.
You coming back?
He's thinking about it. Yeah.
You're not getting anything of mine. Don't even.
Yeah, it's been 20 years. It's crazy. Exactly. It was cooked in and not as much of an afterthought. Yeah. It's... Because I even like the original Separate Ways, but you're right. Like, they really did pay attention to how it connected to the story. Because they knew they were going to do it. So they're like, hey, we're going to have the U3 fight. That's not going to be in Leon's, but it's definitely going to be in Ada's. That's why when people were complaining about U3 being cut, I know the cage part was still cut, but it's like, we still got it, you know? And in my opinion, Separate Ways kind of needs to be played to kind of get the full scope of Separate Ways, and or I'm sorry, the full scope of RE4 as a whole story, and also the fact that, like, it connects right into RE5 at the end there, so you kind of have to play it. So the fact that people are like, well, you know, U3, it's still cut from Leon's thing. It's like, yeah, but like, who cares? We still got it. Rebring Subways, I'm generally curious about how they plan to go about Ada moving forward. She's clearly changing from Leon's. Yeah, exactly. The fact that she actually like hijacks the helicopter, basically, that was a big thing. Like, I was like, oh shit, like. Oof, the collateral. Holy shit. That was a good shot. I like how they're just trying to like peek through the door, but they can't. Now this rocket launcher is always a freebie, so it's good to. It's good to keep it. Keep it until one of the boss fights. Salazar preferably, but no.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all?
No.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I have no idea. It's been up there for a while. I'll put other stuff on there if it needs. All right, if it falls again, just take it down. Try to use the rocket launcher to get Ashley off the wall trap. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, you know, she might just explode in a fiery death, but it'll be all right. No. All right, and unfortunately, this is the end of Luis, which this death scene is still cool, but definitely a better Luisan remake, in my opinion.
Leon, I got it.
Fucking Sadler.
I have the sample. You serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you
Same
follow
fate.
the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Fought for us to the very end.
Louis! Louis!
The one who fucking cared. And who literally, like, helps us. Because of his machine and his lab is the reason why we're able to get out unscathed. You know? So sad PS1 Spider-Man got killed off this. Yeah, I know, right? It's him. That is the best Spider-Man game of all time, man. I fucking love that game. All right, so we have to save Ashley, and then we got to do the Ashley bit, which I think I like the Ashley bit a little bit more in the remake as well. The way everyone mispronounces his name in the OG. I know. Luis is more what I call him. I know Louis is like what I probably used to call him because Leon just would say that, but now I just call him Luis because that's what it is. I feel like Louis is like Louis from Left 4 Dead, you know? Like, this is actually spelled like Luis. All right. You gotta protect Ashley, and then... Yeah, how they explained his character in the remake was just awesome.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, fuck! You motherfucker. It's the first death, man. God damn it. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Fucking... I'm so mad that's like my first death. It's alright, just leave it off. I'll fix it later. Fucking pricks. Fucking assholes. Stay the fuck back. Man, that death was such a flub. I'm so pissed.
I got the key. I can get out.
I got the key. I can get out. Alright, so there's... I was 15 when this game came out. Time flies. Damn. Welcome, Scarecrow of the Night. Scarecrows of the Night. If it's your first time in the chat, welcome. Good to see you. It's good to take a trip down memory lane to play this on the GameCube, like how we all did when it first came out. Welcome back, Bryant. Would Batman survive RE4? Yeah, probably. With the Bruce Wayne resources. Thanks. I can't wait to see what's in store for Resident Evil or hopefully Dino Crisis in the future. Yeah. Hopefully it's going to be a very exciting year to hype some Resident Evil. Even if you don't get a release this year, we get some kind of announcement. And Dino Crisis hopefully will happen soon. You know, sooner rather than later. But it'll also not survive Batman. Probably not. Probably not. Ah, the good old stone tablet puzzle. Good old stone tablet puzzle. Yeah, that's all like counterclockwise. Yeah, House of the Dead 2 remake was announced the other day. I'm really excited for that. That's my favorite House of the Dead. I love the 1 remake, but House of the 2. Alright, and that is a treasure I needed. Yeah. I don't know why. I think sometimes because with sequels, they kind of improve what they did in the original, see what worked, see what didn't work, and I think they kind of up the ante always with the sequels. So that's why 2 sometimes always gets the better rap. But then 1 will always have its, you know, and I mean for any franchise, like for any sequel ever, I always feel like it usually ups the ante. Sometimes it misses the mark, and then sometimes the original still, even with the sequel being what it is, still holds a charm for it being the first kind of thing. So that's my theory. Whether it's movies, games, you name it.
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Don't worry about it. You're just being a bitch.
What a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
So here we'll get the treasures.
Wait here.
I feel like we already kind of got a lot of RE movies with cheesy lines, especially with the Paul Anderson ones. Maybe not as cheesy as, you know, the games we know, but... I just occurred to Luis's original voice actor did Batman. Damn, maybe Los Luminados might be over Batman after all. Yeah, dude, he's done some awesome Spider-Man, Batman. He's done a bunch of shit. It's crazy how talented these voice actors are. Voice actor for Insomniac Spider-Man voiced Finn in RE6 too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy little connections like that. Yeah, I know. Bryant was just saying it as a joke, but turns out look at that. There's some connection. It all goes back to Spider-Man. My other problem with the remake is Ashley's curdling scream. Yeah, you get that in both versions, unfortunately.
Welcome. Come back, Edit. Welcome.
I think you would like the remake. Yeah, could be better. Still got it. All right. Ah. Not the laughs. Ah, come on. Yeah, just to vent out some anger. Shoot the cardboard, Ashley. Fuck that up already. All right, you know what? Just going fucking handgun all day. Tired of this inaccurate fucking TMP. Better? Good. I fucked that up. There we go. 4. Should be one more for the row. Hold up. Let me... It's like impossible to do with a fucking rifle. Like, hello, Gary. And some target practice. I feel like if I miss one, it's just not going to give me the points. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get that many body shots. Alright, I'm fucking over this bullshit.
Welcome.
I guess the handgun is the only way. Yeah, until I get a perfect at the shooting gallery. I mean, it's all part of the completion, I guess. It's just fucking annoying. Wow, that is fucking stupid. Ay. It's so much harder when it's not on a fucking VR set. VR, it's just fucking perfect. Like, your hand is as shaky as it is. It's not because Leon's hand is fucking just shaky. It's so stupid. That's a bunch of shit. What's the point of giving you a rifle if it's that slow? I know it's not even upgraded all the way. Sniper rifle just pens around target. Yeah, I don't know why that like was not accurate the one time. Makes no sense. Can I? Really forgot how annoying this is, but I shouldn't because I've done this like a million times. Oh my god! The fucking reload, dude. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Fucking.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, that's not enough? Really? Need one more. What's game C? Or it's still B. We gotta do B again. I like the gallery in the remake a little bit better. Plus, you can actually fucking aim properly. Here you got Leon's shaky hand. Oh my god. Like, you see that, right? Like, how bullshit that is? It's such bullshit. Wow, 50. Yeah, this is already a thrown one. Oh no, we got it. Wow, somehow. Usually if you miss one, it's like, fuck you.
Welcome.
There we go. 25k, just for that. Even though that was a well-earned 25k. A pain in the ass.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime. Wait. Follow me.
Yeah, shooting gallery is definitely better in remake, I think, just because it's more less shaky. I mean, Leon's still shaky, but not as much. Oh, wait, you know what we could probably do? Go get the... Because we gotta get the broken butterfly treasure, so we could probably do that real quick. We were thinking the seats in the rail carts, like Cupid loves seats. Salazar is a man of love and class. Yeah, I know, right? Very old school.
Mátalo. Morir es vivir. Morir sí. Mátalo. Quiero matar. Cógelo, cógelo.
Wow, they put him over. How was your Christmas and New Year's, Aunt? It was good, Darnizzler. Hope yours was good. It was very relaxing, you know. Whoa, the Vistadors are here? Must have forgot about that. Yeah, it was very chill, though. I'm just trying to get my, brain together for this year, just trying to work out streams better and work out content better, and I think I fulfilled a lot of stuff in 24, but I think this year can be even better, so... What this game did was Ashley reacted to Lewis' dead body. They spoke a few times, but she doesn't even acknowledge it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. But Chris with the rest of the family for the first time in 20 years. Wow, man.
Follow me.
Well, that's good to. I mean, it's sad, but it's good to hear that you at least you guys had each other during that time. You know. Holidays and even the beginning parts of the year are very rough for a lot of people. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. To work through that and stuff, so.
Allí están. ¡Mátalo!
I never got the platinum for Silent Hill 2, no. If not, that would be a great stream sometime. It probably would, honestly, but yeah, it's a lot of time, a lot of hours. Not that I can't stream it, because I'd like to stream it again at some point. I've only finished it twice. So I can get RE1 and Dino Crisis on PS5 now. Goddamn, yeah, man. Like it's almost like they heard us, because I did the video of like, oh, you can't do it, they won't let you purchase it, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh yeah, now we can, you know. So it's almost like they just kind of were like, hey, not saying it was because of me, but I think fans were also, including me, were very vocal about it, and I think sometimes when you are vocal about it, they do listen to the fans. I'm not taking any credit. I'm just saying I think it helps when you at least say something about it. Because it was removed for other games, so why were those two specifically locked behind that paywall? It really just didn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. And, you know, the good thing is that it honored my past purchases, so that was actually really cool. So all my PS3 stuff was acknowledged. Even though, like, the Director's Cut version they have on there is not the same one. Because the one on the PS3 is the one with the, you know, the DualShock Director's Cut. It converted it to the new one, so that was great. And then my Dino Crisis was honored, so I literally had to pay nothing. And, that's how it should be.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
There you go. That's just worth it for the space, to be honest.
Anytime.
Wait.
Yeah, hopefully we get Parasite Eve, OG Silent Hill. That shit should just be on there, man. So my friend got me... I didn't get a chance to tell you guys, actually. Oh, I fucked up there. It's alright. We do have flash grenades, that's all that matters. But, my friend got me... Shout out to Joe. He got me a PSP, which I haven't had since 2006. If you guys don't know, I had a PSP when I was a kid, right around this time. And unfortunately, I didn't have it for a while because basically my brother took it into school without me knowing. It got stolen, and I only had it for so little time, but I fucking love that thing. And my friend didn't have to do this, but he tracked down an old school PSP for me with the box, and now I have one again. And even though it's not a Vita, it's still really cool. Because I hacked it, and it's really easy to hack, and I got PS1 games on there, PSP games on there. I feel like it's so cool just to have a PS1 in my pocket, you know, and I can take it when I travel or go wherever. So, yeah, really cool. And I got, you know, a lot of PS1 games you could put on there that weren't even on the PS Store because when it's hacked, people convert them. So I converted my own PS1 demos on there, and I got Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I got Silent Hill 1 on there, RE 1 through 3. Actually, I have the Ultimate Director's Cut on there, believe it or not, which is awesome. So I got the best Director's Cut on there, Resident Evil Survivors on there. Whew. Yeah, there's just something special about that time period, and I'm happy because I never really had it in the era when they started putting PS1 games on the PS3. I had a PS3 back then, but like if I had an actual account, I would have bought all of them legitimately, you know, just to have them again. I have a 120 gigabyte SD card and with an adapter, so I got a micro SD card with an adapter. I was told that that's the best way that it can run. I do have RE Survivor on PSP. I actually did get it because I do have to practice it.
Follow me.
And I have to, you know, I want to have it on the go. So, yeah, I got Survivor. I got Director's Cut, Ultimate Director's Cut with everything uncensored, 2 and 3 OG, and I'm set. I actually even have a Resident Evil 0 demake demo that somebody made, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I got a 120 gigabyte card because apparently that's the highest you can go. If you go higher, apparently there's like performance issues and stuff with other games. So, you know, I found some really good videos, and basically I hacked it. I spent one Sunday just for hours just doing it. You gonna watch horror movies on the PSP? Honestly, I might. I actually have Dawn of the Dead, the original, on PSP from back in the day, because I bought the remake thinking I was buying the remake from GameStop, but the guy accidentally put the original in there. But that was the first time I actually was able to see the original, so it actually was really good that he did that. I like the remake, but the original is the original. So, but yeah, so I still have that UMD. I'm gonna get a couple UMDs like Resident Evil 1 Apocalypse and I think Extinction's on UMD. I think. So I'm gonna grab them off eBay, and yeah, it's just gonna be cool. The movies actually still look really good on there, believe it or not. Like, you know, compared to like a phone, like phones are great because you can stream it and stuff, but it's cool. You could just like literally put whatever you want on there. You can convert movie files if you want. It's just cool, man. So kind of reclaiming back the years that I lost on my PSP. Snake. Ashley's about to get taken once again. Still have mine. Still have mine. Have most of the best games for it still. Nice, man. Yeah, hang on to that, because, yeah. That's fucking awesome. Separate Ways never came out on the GameCube, no. No Wesker appeared in this version of the game except Mercenaries. And no Ada story. Just Assignment Ada, that's it.
Great. More of them.
Boing. All right, Vistador is down. Yeah, she keeps getting got every time. I rescued you. Now that you're gone again. All right, so there's only... All right, so they're combined. That's combined. All right, cool. So we have some full treasures we can let go of.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you.
Come back any time. What are you buying? Is it? Thank you.
Fucking Salazar.
Allí están. Morir es vivir. Morir.
Just put the thank you on a 1 hour loop. Thank you. Thank you. the fuck? There it is. I was missing it somewhere.
No! The antivirus! I need it!
Give me the antivirus. So sorry, it's over. Elvis.
Mátalo.
There we go.
Mátalo. Sí. Mátalo.
All right. One time Leon's head came clean off after the cultist threw his sick. Yeah, that could happen if you're on like danger. I believe.
Allí están.
Have something that might interest you, stranger.
No dejas que escape de la isla de... Morirás vivir, morirás
I hate this part. Yeah, the flash grenade. Definitely useless against these guys. We have a little bit of the broken butterfly, so we'll try to use that. There we go. Maybe I saved those rounds for that. I was going to do the rocket launcher door trick where you aim right above and you can kill both of them, but I was like, I'll save it for Salazar. So we got the free rocket, right? Might as well use it for the boss fight. I think we got all the treasures for the castle. I'm pretty sure we got to do the lift with the redcoats. I think that's on the other side of this door. Yes, it is. I'll probably stop the stream after
Ashley.
the castle thing. Oh, no, we got to do Vertigo. Right.
Leon!
Yeah. I'll run the stream until the castle section's done.
Mr. Kennedy,
And we'll return tomorrow.
don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Batman.
Where's
Fine
the
sounds of
satisfying
one's
sound of
impalement.
one's impalement?
Who for this old trick?
This old trick.
How dare you! No
Kill.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
Leon, you're alive.
Remove this one and insert this two tomorrow.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't matter now, Mr.
Yep.
Kennedy.
Tomorrow will be
I've
rest of this
sent
two.
my right hand to
My right
dispose of
hand.
you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Your right hand comes off. Best line.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Thank you.
Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
Six hours 52 on the dot. Total stream time 7.5 hours. Not bad. We're obviously taking our sweet time. We're watching all the cutscenes, listening to the radio calls, going for all the treasures. So, yeah, and the RE machine is still going. Yes, I will be doing the stream until we finish the castle section. So we're pretty close. Have to do this, then have to do the red coats, and then we are on our way to Salazar, which I have a rocket launcher waiting for that fuck. I could use the rocket launcher on Vertigo, honestly, but I don't know. We gotta do the mine section, too. There's one section I'm not a fan of in this game. It's the mine section. I definitely like it better in the remake. They made it a whole section with Luis and stuff. But that's one thing I actually do like better in the remake as well. Oh wait, I went backwards. cool to see the first release of this game being played. Yeah, honestly, I'm really surprised a lot of people enjoy the switch up, you know? Because everybody on here always plays, you know, every other version, but this is like the OG. The one that started it all for me and many of you. Should almost have the exclusive for the Red 9. My broken butterfly. The next series I do on the channel, I'm doing the Master Series. I'm bringing that back with Code Veronica. Doing some Dice Lock stuff with Code Veronica as well. And of course, Silent Hill 4. Which I don't know how that will go, but that's what the members voted on, so that's what they shall get. Tell the right hand to chill out. Allow me to break the ice. Yeah, I did. I watched them. And I separated them accordingly. So they got the full meal. Ah, that was shitty. I'm here to kick some ice, as Mr. Freeze would say. Yeah, we got him. Fuck yeah. Sometimes there's not enough, and then you just gotta shoot him like normal, but... that is a good idea to kind of do every RE game on like the hardest mode, you know? Just to see what I could get. It definitely would be rage-inducing.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. It's Krauser.
Be nice to each other. I heard that.
Wants to see Ant rage. Well, that'll be a way to do it. The road to rage. Exactly. In Krauser's first appearance, we're like, who the fuck is this guy? Anytime he forgets to save, I feel like it's a good starting point of the rage. Yeah, depending on how much progress I lost, that will do it. So if there's one thing I'm going to do for, unless there's a stipulation against certain saves for when I do the Resident Evil challenge later this year, I'm not going to reveal the other games I'm playing. The only one that we officially revealed on stream that day was that we're doing a race for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So that I can confirm. But when I play those other titles that I'm gonna, not mention yet, yeah, I'm not gonna get cocky and not save. When you can't afford to lose any time, the 24-hour challenges have to be very as perfect as can be, if that makes sense. Bullshit. I think it was the one he called his right hand, I think. Or which one do I think is the butler? I think the one he fused with. Yeah. Here's Los Dos Gigantes. This is the boss you could skip with the speed glitch. Oh, shit. In a parallel universe, Luis is helping you fight him. Yeah, just like in the remake. Oh, that's bullshit. I fucking ran past that. Fuck. Barely fucking made it. So we got some fucking money for our efforts. If you kill both of them, you get the money. If not... Nice. I don't have it. Go to see if mini bosses dropped cases with weapon upgrades like Nemesis did, instead of just generic one. Yeah, that would be cool. But they're really adamant on the money and the treasures for the rewards, I guess, in this. So. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. I forgot we had to do all this stuff before the end of the castle, but it's all right. We'll pick it up tomorrow. So I've been going for almost 8 hours. So tomorrow we'll do the mine section, the coats on the lift, and then Salazar, and then on to the island. So, not too bad, right? We got a lot done. We've been getting all the treasures. We've been taking our time, having a good time, which is always good. And we had over 115 likes, which was awesome. Good first stream back of the year. Let's see if I can pull up the activity here. If it actually loads. I don't know if it is, but yes. Okay, there we go. Kamame, Lucius, Thunders with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted memberships. Quentin has been a member for 36 months. Thunders for 26. Gwen became a member. Thank you. Matt Clyburn, hope you're doing well, ma'am. 19 months. Matthew Webster for the $2. Carlos for the 44 months. Matthew with the 2. Perry's been a member for 5 months. Ron the Don with the $4.99. Lucius with the £2. And Matthew Webster with the $5 super chat. So thank you guys for donating the stream. And yeah, this is a very fun, long stream. And tomorrow will be the same thing. Tomorrow will essentially be beating the game and then probably starting our professional run. I think that would be the next thing. Let's dedicate the stream to the memory of Luis. Yes, R.I.P. OG Luis. We will avenge you in the next part. But tomorrow will be live same time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, I will see you guys all on the flip side with some more RE4 OG on the Nintendo GameCube. And yeah, that's it, guys. So thanks again for the first solid stream of the year, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and that's it. I think that's all I got. Peace out.